Yeah. Hit. Hit. There we go.
There you are. Hello.
So when is Jamie gonna join Smash Bros? What? What do you mean?
Self-approved the outfit in lobby last
I need to adjust the. I keep seeing errors on my hair, and I'm like.
I got an idea for things.
Don't look up the personality. Here's the thing I know is a series of SFM animation and TF2 World. Call to Personality is a song.
Your suggestion is
I
a very good suggestion.
don't actually remember who it's by, but it's literally called Her Personality. It's
The one you put in teacher lobby.
was it 90s? I thought it was 80s.
It's happening a little too early, but yes, I will talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl in yoga pants.
Oh my gosh.
I see where they're talking about your thighs now.
You know shit then? Ah, that's why there's YouTube. I'd play it, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. It's popular enough to. Oh yeah, no, it still gets played on a regular basis on radios. Classic rock stations all the time.
I think I have like 6 different things. Right now I think I have like 3 things.
Happy birthday!
Oh my god, my stepdad is watching the movie, but I would do the birthday rap, but.
I'm glad Comcast decided to let you stream in the end.
Thank you. I had to like reset all my routers and then lower my bitrate and my.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, I see that for part of it, but
Business, I don't know if you saw that.
God damn, you're looking
Well, they have a
Yeah,
hidden
I-
throttle
this is
amount
like-
for uploading to prevent
my waves are
BitTorrents
broken,
and
my
other
way-
things.
My shoulders are kind of broken, but everywhere else is kind of fine. So.
Well, having
I mean,
infinite upload
it
at
just
$90 a month
because
is not really
it's very-
gonna
yeah.
make the money.
It's like that because
So I had to
my
pay for
arm
more.
shows through it.
Yep.
It's shit underneath it. It's still, yeah. It's
Yeah, no, it's
nightmare,
very
but
finicky.
Well, it's still unlimited. It's just
Yeah, it's
throttle. They don't
very
have to
finicky.
tell you that part.
But yeah, it's
at
looking
least
amazing.
like my wrists and shit are good.
And imagine being DPS
Yes, but doesn't make it suck any less.
Wow.
Sense, okay?
Well, happy birthday anyway. Hope you had a. Yep, you had a good stream.
Why are you so cute?
And then we'll see what we're gonna do today for Gnarly's birthday. I feel like it's been like someone's birthday every day for the past month that we've been here. Oh, you actually missed it because it was Arashi's birthday last session.
Oh yeah, I had to leave early. I was not feeling too good. I was tired. I
Understandable.
feel bad, but I didn't even know. No one told me a character. I would have stayed a little longer.
Don't worry, nobody told Jamie in character until like it was happening. So.
I hate this school.
It took forever.
No, it really does. It's kind of like it looks like the kind of material that you just want to like sit there and run your fingers on, just like.
Originally, this was so super like.
Today's agenda for Jamie Brooding. Here's the thing, I don't want it to be.
Pizza! Pizza!
I would rather have it not be Broody Day.
Pizza!
No. All right, here we go.
Pizza!
The requisite pizza spam.
Pizza!
Get your pizzas in now.
Pizza! Pizza!
Pizza here, pizza there. Pizza everywhere.
Pizza!
Pizza.
Pizza!
Pizza. Pizza. Get your pizza. Get your pizza. 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 Hey, you guys are really carrying on today. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a long pizza. I apologize for anyone you watching.
Pizza.
Paimon was a curse.
Pizza.
You guys good?
Pizza.
You get yourself all tuckered out?
Pizza.
You ready to get tucked in for the night? No? No? Alright. Pizza part 2.
Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza Redux. You good? Yeah, no? One last one? Alright.
Pizza.
The geese are here for the pizza?
Pizza. Pizza.
Great. The great goose migration has arrived. Why did I do this to myself?
Define.
I put channel points that has sound effects. I gave them a goose honk.
You see, peace was never an option.
They haven't stopped for minutes.
You have given the enemy ammunition, you should increase the price. If it's actually
it's just-
spammed, I would recommend you increase the price.
It is. It is so many honks.
Is it the Goose Game one?
I think so. I just googled
Nice.
goose honk.
Honk sound? Okay, yeah, it's probably Goose.
It's most likely. But I like it because it's nice and short.
Honking.
Do you know what you've done? Good job. Good job. Good job.
Do not encourage.
The honks have spread.
Oh god, it's spreading. Oh god, it's spreading. Oh god, it's spreading.
Honk if you like honkers.
Nice.
Good job, guys. We have infected another channel. I feel like I need a honkers emote. You need to understand they're so inexpensive I could do 220 of them. Yeah, but I mean... I feel like... So... If you could only do 1 or 2 here or there... I don't feel like it would be as much fun, right? Part of the fun is getting to spam it. I mean, I could increase it a little bit. You see it on his channel? Someone clip it. You still have 25k? I mean, so I think you get like 220 per hour or something like that, channel points on average, if you watch. You just spent like 5k on this particular spam session. See, there you go. I don't want to make it so expensive that it's inaccessible for people who aren't here all the time, but it does mean that the people who are here more of the time get that benefit, right? Like, as much as I hate to say it, it's a marketing tool in a lot of ways. You guys want a pizza and honk? You have to be here and watch. That's how it goes. You boost it a little bit and still be safe? I'll think about it. But I think it's more fun if you guys get to have fun with it and not worry too much about how much it costs. Plus, like, that just means that things that I'm gonna add in later, which have like are more disruptive, then you'll understand why those have a high cost, right? I wonder if we spam pizza enough to some season. Okay, the only way that would work is if I'm also getting like 10,000 people here watching on a regular basis. You just show 1k a session, I make it way back by watching anyway? Yeah, I mean that's the point, right? You want the points to spam the lines, you gonna have to watch. At least some. That's the trade-off. You get the spam in my ear, and I get to have higher numbers. Although the way I like to put it is, I get to have more people just to hang out with here because, you know, I don't actually care that much about the. I care about the numbers in the sense that I want people to be here and enjoying the content and having them to, you know, talk to and all that. You ever watch slapping competitions? I have seen them, yes. They're really weird. Oh my. Back-to-back days. It's Smalls time. Go Smalls. Go Smalls. It's a birthday. But, well, I mean, not quite. It's Gnarly's birthday, but... where's... What the... Wait, where did my volume control window go? The fuck?
Hey, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out anti-magic for the dark. You know, it's cool.
I love how she just runs away. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't do any of that. Smile. At least one person did. That's all.
Okay, why is this? Hello?
It's Marion to give it a chance.
Oh god.
So he may or may not talk to you about what she thought of. Hey, I'm helping.
What?
Yeah? Yeah, Finn? Yeah, Finn?
Okay, there we go. That was weird. You're not knowing the program with that's up. Yeah, I am, but I mean, I want the volume control right here, so I don't have to, like, you know, go here and then click here. Which is a lot harder to control. It was just weird that it suddenly, like, the window just disappeared.
Yeah.
You can't
Literally
say I
stood here at the same time.
Was it actually your birthday, by the way, Yuri?
On my end.
Is it the bunny's birthday?
No, my birthday's December 30th. It was
No, it's Uzu's birthday.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just asking from last time.
No,
I just-
it was my character's birthday.
Okay, I was just asking. I didn't know if it was actually a birthday, so.
Does he have like the magical version of carpal
Happy
tunnel?
late
You know
birthday
what's-
though to you though.
Here's how we solve this. We stand next to each other.
It was great.
Yeah.
For two.
Alright, darlings, we don't have much today. Oh, wait, who the fuck?
Me, apparently.
Oh, okay, someone else. Alright, guys, we don't have much announcing today. Just, we have a class thing, but you guys know that. And then that,
Very lonesome today.
for the sake of the people that were out on doing patrols and stuff, you guys saw the announcement. You know what you saw. I'm gonna be popping in character as the headmistress, so you'll know she's there when you hear the thing. You'll know when you know. All right. Other than that, you guys are pretty much set up and ready to go. Okay. Love you guys. Have fun. Get out of here.
No, it's because there's snow isn't measured in drops.
We'll see how we do.
I don't even know where I'm starting because I kind of woke up and.
Alrighty.
Is Kaz not here today? 'Cause I was hoping to have the talk with Zachary, wrapping up in a in between session thing. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have the talk because there's a thing going on today here, and I don't know how long that's going to take or what it's going to be, and I don't know how much he's gonna play Finn. So it'll be we'll see if we're able to have a chat with Zach. Either that or he's starting as something as Finn. I didn't see him, so that's why I was like, wait, what? No shit. Rang the bell almost immediately. Is he here? Okay, he's in here. All right. Okay. He just, I just didn't see him on the table, so it's still kind of funny though to me that we just all kind of stand up on the table. Anywho, thanks for being here, dudes, dudettes, everything in between, whatever you identify as. All the non-binary. I'm gonna stop that because that just sounds like I'm making fun of it. All I'm saying is hi. How's it going? Exclamation VODs for YouTube as usual. Sorry I didn't upload last on Saturday's session. I literally just forgot about it, and I remembered in the middle of today. So I'll be uploading both Saturday and today's episode, and they'll both be out tomorrow. So if you missed last session, you can watch that. Trust me, it was boring. Nothing happened. Which would make sense since Finn was doing something like 30 minutes ago with Lila. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. As usual, if I don't get to you immediately because of doing RP stuff, I apologize. I'll get to you as soon as I can. I hope you enjoy the day. Try to keep the channel point spam to a minimum so I don't have to mute it because that's not fun for anyone. I don't know what I'm streaming this week for the rest of the week. I don't know if I want to stream Monster Hunter Rise. Basically, there's nothing. So the only game that I'm really playing right now is Monster Hunter Rise, and the next game that I'm playing that's coming out is Lost Ark, but that's in like February. Like that's like 2 weeks. So I don't know if I'm just not really gonna stream anything else for a while, or if we're just gonna do Rise. I don't know how to make up my mind because I like kind of just vegging out while I'm playing Rise. Like, I like kind of just putting on like a podcast or something, But we'll see. February 11th? Hell yeah, dude. I will be playing a bard. Though I will say, like, I'll stream the first like day or so of that.
Good morning.
But we'll see how far I go because I'm not sure if that's going to be an interesting thing to stream either for extended periods of time. We'll see. And then, games like Horizon are coming out, and I don't have a PS5, so I feel sad. Although, the Pokemon Arceus is coming out in February as well. So that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. The fuck? Why did the boat bell just ring? What's up, Johnny?
Tea or coffee? Take your pick. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay. Is there a date on the tournament arc? Sometime probably in February. I have no idea. Soon, TM. You think anybody else is coming?
I believe Augusta should be coming.
Okay. I hope Pride around Atlantic are okay.
You just might be sleeping in.
Yeah. So awkward, yes. Well, I mean, since Jamie joined, I think Jixie's been here for like 2 of the days, maybe 3 at most.
I'm gonna head out. I'll leave the tea and coffee here. If they don't clean it up by the end of the morning stuff, I will clean it up myself.
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
Bye. It's the first time Jamie and Jixie ever had a one-on-one conversation. I'm not sure if you would call that conversations, but yes. Good talk, yeah. Nice chat. Nice catching up. Oh, Curry's good. I know Savage has been dealing with work stuff, but hopefully he'll be back. There's where there, there was an attempt at conversation. It's just hard when you know literally nothing about the other person. Think Savage will be on today? That'd be good. It's been a while. It's been like 2-3 weeks. I think he was streaming today, wasn't he? But I'm pretty sure the timing has just not been great for him. But who knows? Doesn't look like anybody else is showing up though, so. Whereas, oh hey, look, all of Crystal Thorn is together. Is there a trash can inside? I feel like there should be. Maybe not. Huh. Curry playing Monster Hunter. Stole my idea. Tell him I said understandable. Have a nice day. The bathroom still in the trash can? I don't know. Savage is in VR. Hopefully he'll be on then. I don't know why people like put on their combat uniform to do like morning workout stuff. But no, there she is. Also, like nobody here. This hasn't been happening in a while. Probably not to get their dress uniform sweaty, but they're all bundled up. Technically, I believe you have your dress uniform. I mean, you change your jacket, right? But like your shirt's still the same shirt from my understanding. Not sure though. I wonder how many uniforms we technically have. You know? Do we have like... I'm gonna guess it's more than one. Do we have like 3? 5? 7? Who does the laundry? Is it just magically cleaned? I would assume that it's probably just magically cleaned. But then that means that we could just have one and it's always magically clean, right? This has to get used to wearing the armor? Fair. I could see that. I mean, I guess if you do training stuff in the morning, like, you might want to wear it just so you're used to it. Yeah, I could see that. If you're actually, like, using your powers. But if you're just, like, running or something, probably don't need it. Clearly, the laundry fair is cleaning all the uniforms. Hey, you joke. That could very well be it. Wow, what? Did something happen this morning? Because there's nobody here. Well, there's one person here. This is what I need to start doing, by the way. It's running with some weights. I need to do something IRL. Not fat per se, but I'm definitely not skinny or fit or... Yeah. I usually just have more people out here already, so I was just curious. You know, we definitely sat in the dome for a little while too, so you know, it's not like we're super early. The other project that we're doing, by the way, that's slowly getting started, rising from the ashes of the first organized group that I was ever part of. Having some stirrings, probably a several months away from actually getting going with that. But I need to find somebody to make a model, and it's not an easy model to make. So the general gist of the model, I'm not going to spoil why it is the way it would be, but the general gist of the model is if you guys have seen the KDA Pop Stars video, you know how they have that mask that like moves and like the face talks, but it's not an actual mouth, it's just like a flat image. So basically I need a mask like that that's just like a flat mask, but the mouth still moves when I talk, and like I want to be able to make the eyes like have expressions on it. So I want it to be like an expressive face, but just a completely flat image. And it's, it's definitely a little bit more difficult. The character that I've been wanting to make for a while, but just haven't gotten around to it, and now there's a reason for me to do it. They went into look what the weird boat bell was? Maybe.
Jamie Bulk. Bulk, Jamie. Jamie Bulk.
Wait, what?
Bulk, Jamie.
Where were you this morning?
What do you mean?
I was wondering, because it was only me and Jixie at the meeting thingy.
Did you guys at least do the meeting?
No, we just kind of sat around and asked her how she was doing, and she said fine, and then she left.
Yeah, that's the meeting. I wasn't here.
Okay. Hey.
Hi. Look up, Jamie.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I want those muscles 10 times the size.
I don't think I would fit into my jacket anymore.
Get you a new one.
You can do that?
It's okay. Yeah, get you a new jacket. Why? Why not?
Oh. Okay. I just didn't know if I
mean,
needed to like pay for it or something.
They found one that was big enough to fit Zach's fat ass, so
I have a question about that.
Yeah.
Does he like take it off when he goes all big?
What?
I don't know how liking stuff
weird
works.
moment.
Oh. I was wondering if it meant he was like walking around naked.
Why are you going around in that uniform? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's planning to kill us! Red Wedding!
No. No.
But-
the wedding's next year.
What?
Red
Well, this
Wedding!
year, technically. Am I not allowed
Only-
to train in this? I didn't.
Only a traitor wears armor in the safety of the walls.
Wouldn't he have to be an Ignis if it was red? This would be a white wedding.
Maybe he's killing Ignis, and that's the joke.
Oh.
No, that's not it.
Is it time for Yeah.
It's actually orders, and I'm following them, but I'm not allowed to.
Hi.
Fair enough.
Hi. Was she comparing me to a leak?
No.
Yeah, a little bit.
Looks like
You're leaking.
I grow tired of these games.
You know,
So good to see you awake.
students are really good at keeping secrets. I want to find out these one day, you know.
Hi.
Hi.
Good day. You know, the
Good
day with the
day.
day thing on it.
Mm.
That specific kind of day. You know the one.
How do I practice?
Go, Jamie.
He's bulking right now.
You okay there, huh?
I can
Okay.
see some muscle definition forming in there.
So wait, you're saying that Leanda has been the leak this whole time?
I kind of do this every day.
Sorry,
That's
fiance.
fine.
Hi, Ellie.
It's fine. Girlfriend, fiance, same thing.
Hey,
I
Ellie.
see. I see you do it every day.
Nothing's legally bound until that
But-
day.
Like I've been
What did you
doing
do, like,
this every day.
Before this.
Yeah,
What was that?
I had to do it when I was training with the guards back in
Probably. That's
Caldera.
I just heard it. I kind of half heard it.
Yep. Are you?
Have you been upping
Alright, then.
the weights?
They kind of just come in this size here, so
There you go.
Following
Nice.
orders.
Yeah.
You believe this guy? Coming in here, full armor, ready to kill somebody. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
aren't you
Shit, I'm
like
such a bad
ready
person.
to kill someone at any moment as well, without the armor?
Yeah, he just has to like blink and shoot a beam out of his face or something, right?
Yeah.
Wow. You guys see me as a lethal weapon instead of a leak?
Absolutely.
Whoa. Mm-mm.
A lethal weapon.
Legal.
Legal. Legal. That's good. Ugh.
Ah,
weapon?
Heading
Ah.
I
Actually,
physically have no idea what she's doing with the leg. Is she eating it?
I think it's funny.
Maybe. Or she's gonna hit
Okay.
people with it, I don't know.
Yay! I made a joke.
You always
Well, I
make
just
jokes.
realized,
You're
couldn't
very
your squad,
funny.
like carry you around like a
Right.
gun and just
What?
like a
It's not how my beam
You
works, though.
you make jokes all the time. Like I hear
Maybe.
you crack
Oh.
jokes.
oh, with that attitude, but fair.
Leanne could
Oh,
use me
that-
as a flamethrower if
I
you
do?
could, pick me up and
You're not well. He
Some,
would burn
yeah,
himself.
sometimes, yeah. I
Yeah,
hear
he
it.
would. Oh, look,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
All right. Yeah.
Why
there he is.
you
Oh,
look-
he's
you
grown
have a
so
sense of
much.
humor,
He's such a
Jamie.
tall young man.
Stop making him upset.
Oh wait. Ugh.
I'm not making him upset.
I
I'm
don't
making
feel
him
like
upset.
running. I've been walking all night.
Unbelievable.
No, I just don't want to make a joke that somebody takes the wrong way or say something that somebody doesn't like, and then they got all mad, and then they want to put
Jay, I don't
tape
think
on
that
my
hasn't happened
mouth.
with you specifically yet.
Okay.
I thought he was getting
Mhm.
healed.
Yeah.
You have a hard bar to beat, so I mean,
I mean, that's the winner of the Halloween contest. I mean, Spirit Week contest, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Corn
I still
Yeah,
don't
those
think
all
I
beat.
should have won it. I think like Shizu should have won it because she made a really nice costume.
Mm. I think they were just impressed that it was unique and made from scratch and stuff. I don't
it
know.
just goes to show that primitive societies don't, they don't care about effort. They just care about. Anyway,
Wow.
What'd you call
we're
me?
Primitive society. We're
I
primitive.
didn't
What'd you
say
call me?
anything.
Wow.
What do you mean?
What'd you call me?
Wow.
We're talking about the Spirit Week
Wow.
contest.
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of those
Yeah,
holidays
yeah.
for primitive society.
hmm
Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What'd you call me?
I didn't know he called you that.
Oh, okay. I
You
see
literally
now.
just heard him say it.
Yeah,
What do
but he
you mean?
said
I've been
that
at
you
the
said
bakery
that.
for years. We've known each other for. I see the strawberry.
He said primitive society. I don't know what to tell you.
You said that.
Thank you,
No,
Raleigh.
no,
I
no, no,
appreciate
that was
you.
before.
That's my second. I appreciate you. That's why she's
Yeah,
my second.
I gotta back my leader up.
Oh my gosh, but he's in armor. He's gonna kill somebody.
We're all
Roll-
technically in
roll
armor.
sus. No,
This
he's
is-
wearing his shin pads and shit. He's ready.
Well, he's training. For the
Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, look. He took down the tentacle. That means he's giving you a handicap.
Yeah.
I don't have time to play with your tentacles.
You don't
First and
want
foremost,
about my
you don't want
I
to
do
mess
not
with the
have
tentacle.
any tentacles. I'm far too
Yeah.
primitive for that.
I can
It looks very
Second.
slimy.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna make it worse. I'm not gonna.
I
do
just
it.
said that,
I'm
you
not
know, the
doing
I didn't know you were into tentacles like that, but you
The
know what?
fact
It's
that-
okay.
effort.
Yeah,
is
I'm
not
finding
doing
out
something
less
new.
than
How many
this-
tickles does it
okay,
take to make him
The
laugh?
Spirit
10
Week
tickles.
contest, okay? The Spirit Week contest, alright? I was saying that it was kind of stupid that the person who put the most effort into their costume didn't win, and instead, they just
Yeah.
did the funny haha choice.
Well, I think
You know,
sometimes we
it
need
kind of,
ha-has around here, considering.
you know, it just sort of implies that general mood of the academy is that they're all kind of like, you know, mud-flinging gorillas.
But that's just me.
Well,
or maybe after all of the death, blood, and suffering, we need a good laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're such a
We're
Wait.
talking about Spirit Week costumes.
What?
I mean, I was gonna say, like, the
Okay,
point of a
okay,
costume
in
contest is to
context
design
to
a
the
costume.
discussion,
One,
we're talking
fits the
about
theme of the
Spirit Week
contest,
costumes.
But two,
Okay.
also
Yes,
resonates with those
I-
who are judging the contest.
I know
and
exactly
the
what
people
his-
that are
his-
viewing the
yes.
contest.
We've been through a lot.
Part of your presentation of your
Oh,
costume for the
jeez.
contest is
They did say there's a
what you
lot
do
of
while presenting the
murderers on
costume.
campus, apparently.
I could have the best costume in the room, design-wise, but if I
No,
just
this has
walk
all
on the
happened
fucking
off
stage and
campus.
be like, "Yo, it's good."
One of them lives
Have
in my
fun.
dorm.
Mostly.
Yeah,
She's the one up there.
Alright,
she was
cool.
dancing and shit. What are you talking
Later.
about?
Which one?
Yes, but did it connect with people?
Everything's a murder.
Ravina did go through the ceiling.
Yeah, you got to headbutt the ceiling. That connected with probably whatever's beyond the ceiling. Honestly, that's above my head. Anyways,
All right.
I
Well,
mean, I
you're
guess there was the incident with the org.
proving my
Should we go a
point.
little
You're saying that cornbread
jumping on
resonated
that
with
one?
people more
Otherwise,
than
I don't think I've
than,
heard anybody actually
you know,
murdering anybody.
high-level design. You know.
maybe. This time, not to say that it's an every
I
Okay.
think Joseph just wilded up the guards.
No.
time. He just what?
He riled
did
up
he
the
do?
guards because the guards had like majority vote.
Oh, true. That is also a
Um,
thing. Yes,
Did they get to vote?
Also, hi.
Yes.
they did get to vote.
I
Yeah.
mean, Jamie.
Those schmucks
Good morning.
I mean, they were there. They're citizens.
There are superiors.
superior am I?
Wow, jeez.
No, they're literally our superiors.
That still looks
They
nice.
are literally above us, actually.
My bouquet?
Mm-mm.
Above your booty, they are
Well,
above
I mean,
your booty. This is true.
yes, you're not wrong.
You-
They're above your booty
You said that was just a light spell,
in
right?
terms of height and vertical advantage.
With
Oh, well. Okay.
Maybe they should try
Is it
diversifying.
hot?
The whole standing around doesn't look good.
A little warm, I guess.
they don't stand around; they walk around.
Not very hot.
They
Yeah,
have lives.
they get around.
Nick. Maybe you should
So a
talk.
little tingly.
Especially that cleaning one, the cleaning guard.
No,
Yo.
you don't. Have you seen?
I like that one.
I guess my
Does
kids
it-
can
Miss
do
him
that.
every day.
Does it taste like anything?
They have. I will show you.
This is about to be a thing. Have fun. See you later. What's that?
I don't know. I've not tried to eat them.
I don't know what's happening, but Lennox trying to prove.
Do
a
you
point. Can't go
taste
on.
I'm not
anything
sure.
when you go through the portals?
Exactly. That's what I said.
No. Do you?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
gross.
The guards
Oh,
don't
what-
do anything. They just
What
stand
do you
around.
oh.
Tastes like
Sorry to
burnt
hear that. What does
copper.
it-
And I was like, "What's the point?" And then you said, "What's the point?" And I was like, "Exactly. What's the point?"
Yeah. But the one in the library tastes like
What?
raspberries.
Good to know. Yes.
20 questions about who
I'm going to be
you
getting
start
the
with,
squad leaders together tomorrow
but
for
they're
a small
over there.
meeting just to discuss
And I was like,
how all the
"This
squads
is
are doing
nobody
and
but you right now. Who
general
are you talking
plans and
to?
how we can help each other out.
Gotcha.
What is with my hips today?
After class.
After class. Got it. Where?
That way
Why
we can
is
handle our
this-
business. We can probably use the war room. I'll ask for permission from the
Why is this
professors.
being all fucking weird today?
I guess. Just let me know. I'll be there.
Will do.
Go pick up the weight. Go pick up the small weight.
All right, ready? Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Ready? The bell's gonna ring.
Ding dong.
Nice.
Shit, that was the most asshole thing you could have done at that exact moment.
Hey, no, he's fitting in. Vanguard is assholes.
I just went.
Oh, jeez.
He cheated.
He
I
cheated.
proved my point. I proved my point.
I told him that the guards have lives, and I see them walking around, and he took me to the standing guards.
Grab
Of
shoulders.
the purple.
Lift. Put down.
All right.
Welcome.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
If only there was a if only there was a button to reset.
Reset.
Thank you.
Have to teach you that. I'll have to teach you that trick sometime.
You know, sometimes I wonder if there's ever a universal reset button that just completely resets everything.
If you jump up like really, really high, when you get back down, do you make a giant crater?
I could. Do you want to see it?
But just
Only if you don't do it on me.
No, I won't do it on you. I'll do it in the middle of the field.
Okay. Wait. I don't think you should destroy the field.
It's not gonna be that. I can put it together.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What do you think I've been doing when I've been training and moving and causing little earthquakes? I also form it back.
I didn't know you could like grow grass.
I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. I'm just gonna shake the earth. Shake it.
Yeah. This is why when I have a tantrum and I just throw around light magic, nothing happens. It's because I'm, just
Well,
so
I'm
cool.
sorry. I am not light affinity.
I guess just don't point it at a vampire.
Okay, you're light on your feet.
You think it would hurt a vampire that bad? I don't know. I feel like maybe.
I mean, Gavin seems to hurt Victor kind of when they were doing the sparring thing. So.
Oh, Gavin managed to hurt somebody. I'm shocked, actually.
That's rude as hell.
What? I've seen his fighting style. It's more like, I have shield. Now I'm going to stand here and wait until everybody gets bored.
I'm gonna send over here.
But isn't that the point of it?
Shield? No.
You know how Kim W toggles, but I don't know if the VRC automation can pull it off. Yep, that's why I need to see if I can get it made.
For blocking, riposting, giving yourself ways to fight back, not standing there. A tower shield. More specifically, a tower shield. More specifically, a tower shield? Well, I suppose it's supposed to be used in formations and not as a singular. Because, I mean, he doesn't have much of a range of swinging, so his offense is severely limited. And he also uses a mace, which, if he was using a tower shield, which he is, he would also want something that he can thrust with, because thrusting with a tower shield is much easier than
What do you think?
over or around it.
Yeah. You should
Yay!
You should do that in battle. Like you climb up on a big like rock and then you like jump down and then you just go like yeah.
I could, if it were practical. Sometimes in the heat of battle, you forget that you can just whee, especially if you have big, strong rabbit legs.
But it would look really cool.
It would look really cool. I'll try to remember that next time we're fighting.
And then you just like jump around all over the place and just go bam, 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 and then nobody could ever touch you, and then you would never get hurt. And we have to go because the bell just rang. So bye now.
Bye.
Okay.
You sound like you're about to fucking burst in laughter.
Hey, what's up, Tuna?
What's happening?
Oh.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's like every day, but alright.
Yeah. Also,
What
how
are
was
you
your
doing?
letter?
The bell rang.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What? It did? Uh-oh. I'm glad you saw.
Just dealing with the never-ending struggle of life? Me too, buddy. Me too. In character and out of character.
Professor. I haven't been around for the past few months because I was sick. Is it possible I could get notes on the lesson?
Why is he bell? That's just. I love you. Why is he bell? Just was very.
So how you guys doing today? I hope everyone's doing well.
Me too.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't there either.
Wait.
Why?
I hope we didn't leave too early. Nobody else showed up to the meeting, so Dixie and I just kind of left.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I was really busy this morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Oh my god, the fucking leak is back.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chip.
Morning. She's still here.
What's Ignis doing?
Morning. I heard that you did something fun. If you would, we'd like to continue class.
There's a leak in the boat.
What?
No,
we were talking about you.
No, talking about you.
I knew that's who I
apparently.
heard next to the tree. That's who I heard by the tree, by the way.
Literally playing Extraction while you're streaming right now? Nice. It's that's called, is that
Maybe
Call of
seated.
Duty or Rainbow Six? That's Rainbow Six, right?
I don't know. Heard a few things happened during my time, but school still stands, and I'm grateful for that. Gallant squad, I've heard you did well during your mission. Well done. Today we will be having a lesson.
Yes, it
in
doesn't answer the
preparation
question when I said
for
one or the other.
the following days. We'll be having a fair of sorts. Some CAF officers of different branches will be coming to visit.
Rainbow
so
Six?
I
Gotcha,
expect
gotcha,
all of
okay.
you to be on your
That's what I
best
thought.
behavior.
Sorry to interrupt.
Call of Duty.
As it were, today we'll be having
Warzone?
a lesson regarding
And I hear
the
it's
CAF,
been a lot of problems
led by
with it.
myself.
Thank you for the follow, Skipper.
We'll be using the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. Dismissed. Go.
Hopefully no one says.
Oh god, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's all it's been today.
I will trip you down the stairs.
Oh, I got the book one.
Oh god. You know what?
Sorry, Zach.
Are you mad because your birthday party was so fucking awesome because of me?
I don't know why you'd be mad about
Why would
something
I
like
be
that.
mad?
I don't know.
I'm
What if
just
the
saying.
wind? What if
that
the
every
wind
time-
just picked up right now on the stairs? How would you
What
feel?
if you shut up?
I'm just saying, every time they say Crystal Thorn lecture, they're like, what about the Ignis one? It's the same one!
She thought Barian said August or Augusta, I guess. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Apparently, our guest sounds like Augusta.
Wait.
Same word.
Everyone that you get it's on Game Pass for free. So I mentioned this earlier today, but I stopped playing all competitive multiplayer games because I just realized that they were. Holy crap! This isn't making my eyes hurt anymore. Hallelujah! It looks like it's full of ice now, but that's okay.
I think the water's broken. Is it frozen?
Well, at least it's not blinding anymore.
Yeah. I hope the fishes
Unless
didn't die
I'm-
from the
Unless I fucked
frostiness.
something up.
No. I think we're all seeing the same thing.
Lots of things happen.
It's okay. I hung out with her all night last night. I can share.
I know, but you know, we see each other a little bit.
You can always come join us at our table, Chips.
You know what? No. We got an empty squad mate sitting by themselves. Excuse me.
I was on the high alert.
We'll talk later.
These tables can sit more than just two as well. What?
The way.
No.
So get good. Look, see?
I'm so tired, dude. So I'm gonna be extra dainty today.
See?
Me too. So if you see a lot of
Get
pinky
good.
action from
Yeah,
me,
well, we don't have that's Zach's problem.
I don't mean anything.
We're already
Yeah, never
buddied.
mind.
You gotta go.
I'm not going to think about it.
today.
Thank you.
Go.
You could do three.
Yep. Barian already yelled at me, so.
Jamie, get over here.
You know.
What?
There's a chair that I'm not using.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Alright, there. See? Now we're better than you. It's easy.
Well, I was thinking I'd sip my wine.
Painfully aware of everyone who's sitting alone in class.
Something wrong with being single.
Homegirl, I sat alone in tables so many times. Why aren't we sharing? What's going on? I don't know. I sat alone at tables for almost 3 years. I got my friend
I mean,
Jimmy.
you don't. I'm not upset if you want to sit with them. But if I can have the whole table.
Take your seats. Attention.
That having been said,
Right.
you should get
I'm
Game
not one
Pass
for
anyway.
public speaking, so I will make this lecture brief.
It is still the best deal in
Today I
gaming.
want to explain the CAF. I want to explain and how exactly it functions within our society, as well as the
Dude,
different
why
branches
are my hips just fucked up today? I don't.
within it.
My tracking's all
Branches
over the place.
you
I don't
might
know
very
why.
much join someday. So, pay attention.
While subs go to the Game Pass, we will get in Game
The
Pass.
Cross-Allied Forces is a
Oh, that's true. That
transitional
if all
government
Blizzard games might get on there.
of sorts, made of several member states across the known world. They have several branches for various purposes, of which I will get to later.
Wait,
But the
is Destiny on Game Pass?
document of the Cross-Allied Forces was the Charter of Ancestria. Many of you might have heard of the Dark War. I'm sure it's more relevant now than ever to you. And the Charter of Ancestria was a post-war agreement that was made after that terrible, terrible war in order to prevent future disasters and unite all the races in a common cause and purpose.
It is? How weird is that?
Right. The Allied
Destiny that
Forces,
used to be on the Blizzard launcher might now be on the same Game Pass as Blizzard
designed
games
this
again.
charter to outline the purposes of the CAF and her subdivisions, and in it the protection of all members of people,
Sorry to
or all
interrupt.
people within the CAF,
Yeah.
making sure everyone had a voice.
Thanks for the
and a way
follow,
to
Party
protect
Nuts.
their people, as well
Oh, it
as
got removed in December?
containment and the destruction of
Ah,
dark
well.
forces that would threaten them.
All right, let's
it was
listen to the
signed
lecture.
after the Dark War and remains in effect today. There are 4 branches within the CAF. There is the Research Department, or rather, the Research Division, Intelligence Division, the Instructional Institute Division, and the Cross Division. The Instructional Institution is what you see today. Schools, education, a way to maintain and train future members of the CAF and future officers and hopefuls. You're all here because you are all excel at something that you do. And you should be very proud to be here and at one of these established academies. And there are many like it. As you will see, the Geomagical Arts is one of them, which will be joining us here shortly. And they are just to be just as respected as any other. The next division is the Entumbran Research Initiative. They are a division within the Cross-Allied Forces tasked with researching the containment and destruction of dark forces. The name actually comes from a fallen city near the United Sanctuary that was lost during the Dark War. In its honor. The research initiative is guided by their head of research and development, and has many divisions and subdivisions for their sciences and magics. And anyone who is with the Cross-Allied Forces give a substantial portion of their funds to research their development. The third is the intelligence collection department, which, as you can imagine, is intelligence gathering, identifying potential threats, as well as safeguarding within the CAF to make sure that we are our own protected and that our own information is not getting out. And last is the Collective Response Officers Security Squadrons, or CROSS division. And these are squadrons tasked specifically with preventing dangers and external forces from destroying the peace and security of CEF members, stated in accordance to the Ancestral Charter. They generally have generated
That just ranting
They
at his
generally
chat again.
operate in squads of 6, as you can imagine. We follow that example. And are tasked with high-risk missions that the CAF deem necessary to their mission. These 6-person units form the basis of high-level deployments into unknown and emergency locations within the known world. The cells within these squads are deliberately kept varied, so they can react to rapidly changing scenarios. And persons serving in these units are almost always professional and consider it a lifelong career and duty. Common troops that fill the cross department, or rather district, are usually donated from different member states of the different the different member
Words are, in
states
fact,
within
hard.
the world that are allied with the forces.
And I say that without any sort of facetiousness.
And these are the rank and file. However, as you can see, as you will see eventually, that they all work together. The institutes create the squad leaders. At some point, I'm sure all
So why
of you will
public
be
speaking
offered
is
your own
difficult?
squad should you continue
Start
with
tripping
your
over your own
excellence
words.
as you have. And to do so is an honor, and a privilege, and a responsibility. Regardless, that is the 4 divisions of the Cross-Allied Forces. And you'll be able to see each of these different distinctions at work in the next coming days when we have a group of officers that will be joining us at the Academy. They will show their stuff, and I hope that you learn from them and see what they do. Perhaps you'll find a future job in the future. Perhaps you'll see your next boss. Either way, put on a good face and show us proud. Other than that, I think we're dismissed for the day. Yes. Have a nice evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, go on.
Get the fuck out of my
Professor
class,
Varian,
kids!
I'll speak to you in a moment.
Of course.
What do? I feel like I think Jamie maybe would be most interested in the research and development part.
I'm about ready to fucking fall over, dude.
Good morning.
No, that was completely sarcastic, Ellie.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Oh, shit.
Doing well. A little tired. Don't even want to know.
How's she? Oh, so
Don't tell. Huh?
So why is our people doing anything that we need to watch out for? In our dorm?
Not.
Do we need to break
I
in
didn't
here?
loom over you.
Fucking, they woke me up in the middle. They walked in my room, tapped me, and I was like, "Oh, what are you?" No,
I'm still surviving from shock. That was your yesterday. What?
Apparently, we got like some darkness.
He wanted to test basically the lightning rod theory and put a sword in my
I think it's talking about yesterday and being shocked.
I'm not sure. I just.
big as a tree or it was seen by a tree?
I woke
Remember
up.
when
I was
we
watching
tried
over
to
the
do-
dorm in case I had to wake people up.
Okay, here's a major question. Was it in or outside the barrier?
In. Like by the tree at the front, I think.
Got it.
Yeah, best to ask Ida or maybe Victor. I know he was on high alert as well. Or or Rex.
Did I miss the lecture?
I'll ask whoever. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Do you find our guest?
Are you good?
No, I didn't find our guest. And she's not.
Try the
Never
library?
mind.
Is she
I
awake?
tried everywhere.
She thought Varian said August, which is one of my nicknames, so she went and found me and followed me to make sure I came to the lecture and the. And I was like, you fucking.
Why wasn't she here for it if she
And
was
then she-
following you?
Yeah.
No, she meant she got our guest and Augusta mixed up. She wasn't supposed to follow me. She's
How does
supposed
she
to follow
wake
our
up
guest.
in the morning? That girl, I swear. Do we need to
I bet she
talk?
don't. Yes. And we need to make it quick.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. There goes Vanguard again. Leaving. Not saying a damn thing. Oh, we all gotta talk. I am wearing purple, right, chat?
Vengeance will be mine!
That was it. I was just gonna give her.
She may be
for like
about
5
to
minutes,
tell
and then I was gonna go hang out with you. I don't understand.
I
Where's
don't
she
know.
going?
You can.
This is
someone
horrible.
else who probably wasn't.
Getting the meeting. She's been secret.
No, I was only paying attention to that. She was like right in
myself.
front of me. It was
I'm on my
really
way to my office.
distracting. It was hard to pay attention. 'cause
Why?
she was
So
just
it
like-
was. Oh, man. So you weren't
She
paying
was like-
attention.
No, I know exactly what they said.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What they say.
And Temperate Institute.
Verbatim.
We just need to threaten them at some point. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore.
You just pull up their speech notes, right?
I think I slept all day.
Wow.
I can consider it a catnap.
Only just a bit. Jamie. He just ran off. I'm gonna. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pray.
It would be after class, so he would come and get you anyway.
Okay.
So just
alright.
be awake then.
Just
The
kill
other
her.
thing is, I haven't seen. Okay, here's the thing. Vivina's really adamant about me taking first in command.
For what?
The squad.
Go talk to your squad, Jamie. Quit pussyfooting. Push. Go.
They kept on
Go.
going along.
She really wants me to be first, and I said I'd.
You
be
gotta
fine
start
with
putting your
second if
foot
I
in
ever
things.
got it.
Don't be afraid.
Oh.
Just a little. Just for your information.
Weird, man. She'd actually have to show up to school to be mad at something like that. So.
She's.
She's been here for the past 2 days.
She's been very asleep as of late, but sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about the past 2 days that I've been here.
I'm not starting shit. I'm just.
You also
I'm fine
don't
with
wake
second.
up a lot, Jixie.
I was sick, Zachary.
Okay, alright. Lies.
What do you mean lies?
Probably just messing around with your flowers.
You literally checked in.
I know, I'm kidding.
Anyways,
I'm pulling your
and I
fucking
was
leg.
I'm
dying.
telling you that I don't want first. I'm fine with second. That's all I want.
You gotta
So I
pry
don't
it from
hear some bullshit
your
saying
dead cold hands.
that I'm here to get you. Yeah, well, I can make that happen.
I actually need to speak to Linnick about that because that's gonna be awkward. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
good
have
luck.
permission.
Linnick just
Fuck, I need to speak to the headmistress as well.
fucked off.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
do
gonna
I
do that
follow
now.
or
to change your
it's a solo thing, right?
I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm gonna ask.
How? I don't know.
I'm gonna go do it. And
Well,
we'll
wouldn't it
see
be
if I
like,
can cast
can't
her.
she ask herself situation? I don't know.
Well, that's
Well, it's like his decision kind of thing.
maybe.
that's
I think
right.
she probably wanted to hear it from me, if anything. But by all means, come if you want.
I'll stand by. Try to check up on Liang if you can.
Yep.
Dixie.
Do you want me to get you?
If you need me. Otherwise, I got a
who
lot
what?
to do.
All right. So what exactly do you need me to do? Just draw blood?
I don't actually know. Nobody really tells me anything.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Maybe you should talk to them about that.
Yeah.
You're a part of Vanguard.
Doesn't really feel like it.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm usually not really much of a part of anything, so
Well, you're a part of the school. That's something, right?
I exist.
That's one way of looking at it. You're learning, you're training, aren't you?
Yeah. But I was just kind of hoping for more. But everybody always goes off and
Sometimes you
has
have to take it.
talks.
Well, why don't we go look for him?
I think that your medical stuff. Maybe you should talk to them because they were talking about Linux or Liang.
What's wrong with Liang? Do you know?
What's wrong with Liang?
No idea. He hasn't told me anything. No one's told me anything. I'll just know that Augusta was looking for him last night, but he went to bed, and he hasn't said anything today. He's over in the Coliseum training.
Ah,
I can't just
jeez.
pull him over and say, "What's wrong with you?"
But you're all medical stuff, so maybe you need to. I don't know. Jixie and Augusta were talking about something to do with Liang and taking blood or something. I don't know.
Ah. I know what it's for.
Yeah, they were gonna do that yesterday. Didn't get to it. That's probably what it's about.
Do they need him now? I can try to wrangle him up.
I think they went to go look for him. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, there's only one place he'd be. Coliseum.
Do you know where they were headed?
I think Zachary was gonna go talk to the headmistress about. Not sure. It kind of sounded like Augusta wanted to be second in command of Vanguard, but I'm not. I don't know. I kind of came in late to the conversation because they just.
It was your
Yeah.
current second in command, wasn't it? Wasn't it Linux?
Yeah.
Who are you and what did you do with the entire Ignis squad? It disappeared. Don't tell me they're having an actual meeting.
Ignis squad is
Without
right there.
you?
Without you?
I
can't believe they left you behind, Rise.
Do you know where Misty is? Wanted to.
Oh,
This is
greenhouse.
ridiculous. They're not even taking care of their own squad members.
No problem, Misty.
wanted to ask if
Sounds kind of
can
familiar.
cast a bit of fire mana into crystal. Wanted to try something.
What do you mean? I let you use my tower, I hang out, I say hi.
Hope it goes well.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yeah, I know Zach and Augusta are kind of special, but you know, Ryder likes you, Jixie will get to like you, and I like you, so it's easy.
I told
Yeah,
you he
but
likes
everybody
you.
always goes off and does things, and I'm never there.
Well, I mean, I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm just walking around and you know, getting at people who are doing things.
He's bored.
It's I think you should Can I talk to you for a second?
I was so close to making the thing, the joke, but okay.
Why don't you hear him out?
No. I just, you know, never mind.
I don't know if you know, but apparently Augusta wants to be second in command of Vanguard. I think that's what they were talking about.
Who said that?
Augusta and Zachary and Dixie were here talking about it. I only heard because they said they did the thing where kind of like this, and they nobody told me to come because nobody ever tells me to come, but then I walked by anyway, and
they, wow,
they were talking
okay.
about it.
So like, were all of them like on board with that or something?
I don't know.
It's so weird. I mean, Zach's the one who made me second in command. Why would he change his mind?
Oh, jeez. I don't want to make anyone mad. But I guess they said that apparently Vivina wanted her to be involved or something. I don't know the full story.
Vivina? What the fuck? Dang, what? Okay, alright. I see. Well,
Something
thanks for
about
letting me know, I
Vivina
guess.
wanting Augusta being the leader, but Augusta is okay with being second. That's about all I got for you. So,
Why is she
but please
sticking her
don't
nose in this? We're
tell them I told you because I don't want them to be mad at me.
No, it's fine, Jamie. Listen, well, I mean, you can tell them whatever you want to tell them. I won't tell them that you said anything, but if you have an opinion about something like that, you should let them know. They're your squad, you know. Our squad.
I mean,
That's so
Ryder's
stupid.
okay, and I like you as well, but Augusta and Zachary, they're I don't know.
They're kinda
Sometimes it doesn't really feel like I'm a part of Vanguard. Everybody's always going off and being like, "Hey, we need to talk," and then not they go, and I'm never the one that has anything told to.
You should try sticking your nose into people's business. They get pissed off, but eventually you become so important they have to talk to you.
Oh, jeez. I don't really want anyone to think that. I don't want to be like that.
I mean, I was just giving you, like, that's generally what most people do around here.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, it is. Sort of like, you know, Vivina sticking her nose into Vanguard's business and trying to imply that maybe somebody else should be second in command.
Oh. Does she not like you or something?
Well, she tries to get along with me from best I can tell, but sometimes I mean,
Is
you
this
know about-
because of your like war thingy like a long time ago?
Well, she doesn't like to say it is, but I mean, we don't get along, so it's kind of
Oh.
self-evident.
That's sad.
I know. She's a princess representing her kind, right? She calls herself one of the princesses of the Bug Kingdom.
Yeah, but she didn't. She told me not to call her that.
Right, not in public or anything, unless she's like using it as a posturing tool. I mean more like that's what she is, and then when I talk to her about things that her people have done since she claims to be a representative of them all, right? Like specifically to my kind, well, she doesn't really take some responsibility. She says, "Oh, sorry that happened. Bye." So, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So it's always the thing about those ultimate
Fucking audio bug. What the fuck?
rulers, ultimate monarchs.
Why?
They're willing to
What
represent
the
their
hell
entire
happened?
nation and all of their citizens, except for when it's not, like, convenient. Anyway, enough gossip. I should probably.
Okay. I think Zachary was asking the headmistress if she can even change that sort of stuff. So just
Really?
whenever they come and talk to you,
That
you
is
know.
fascinating.
Hey,
Thank
hon,
you,
good
Jamie.
talk?
Well, it just wasn't. The subject matter wasn't pleasant. Jamie was pleasant.
I am the harbinger of bad news. Yay.
Oh.
I need to hear somebody else's
Someone's
bad
gotta
news.
do
Quick,
it.
tell me something that's happened recently.
I almost died. Again.
Okay, I know that one, and I actually have sympathy for you, so it's different. You have to like choose somebody else. Come on, just a bad thing that's happened. Go ahead. You got it.
Gilliam went to jail, maybe?
He did?
Yeah.
Oh man, I like that guy.
That's one of your siblings?
No, that's someone in Kari Town. My, if my sisters went to jail, it would be a political nightmare.
You know,
not
we
told
should
me
give
too much
Gilliam
about
like
your
bunny
siblings.
ears.
Here, hold on. I've got something for this.
Aw.
What?
Don't you think Gilliam in a bunny suit would be fantastic?
I think Gilliam and Bunny Suit would be hilarious.
You long time lurker, really vibe into this stream. All right, thank you very much, Hot
These
Tim
are
Hot
my
Pierre. Lurker,
siblings.
wait, please. Thank you very much for being here.
My eldest
Why don't Jamie
brother,
join
he's gone
medical?
now, but I still have the twins.
He technically could. He does
Naoki,
actually know
Nate,
field triage.
And my littlest brother, Raya. Naoki really liked Linux so much.
Oh? I feel like there's some
we
interesting
went-
stories there.
We went back to my home, and he got to meet the family.
And for anyone else who's a long-time lurker or a bod watcher just here for the first time, love you guys. You guys are
in particular.
You guys are the backbone
wanted
of
to
every
make sure
stream.
that
I
he
hope
was
you know
up
that.
to snuff.
I love how it's great that to
was
have
the
conversations with people in chat, but
She likes him.
lurkers
so
are always like the underappreciated backbone of a streamer.
She may have pranked him a little too much.
Hi.
Oh, I thought you were talking past me.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, throwing me off a second-story balcony is hardly a prank. I don't care if there was something soft
She
at the
didn't throw
bottom.
you off. She just sort of made a thing to push you off.
It's
but you didn't die.
We'll restart the game in a little bit here. I just
But she didn't
want to have this
physically touch
conversation
him.
end. Because audio bug is cool. Hooray.
count.
I mean, if I shoot someone and they fall off, you know, something, was that my fault?
No, it's the gun's fault. Clearly.
Ah, yes.
Put that gun in jail.
If I agreed with you. Ah, yes, people with guns don't kill people. Guns kill people.
Bullets kill people.
Exactly.
It's true.
I had nothing to do with it. I simply held the gun.
I think
in
I
my
must. I think I must go and find some conniving rats.
Do you want help?
Sure. And the rat thing is justified this time.
Gotta make sure his
I was gonna say that's a little. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's a little. Well, should go with him.
I'm gonna go shove cotton balls in my ears because I think one of them isn't working.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
Okay.
See you around.
Thank you. And thank you.
No problem, Jamie. You're cool.
Dude, in like 1 second to the other. There wasn't even any audio being done. It was literally 1 second to another. It's just blam. Audio bug. Everyone's like twice as loud and coming through one ear. Yeah. Guns don't kill people, bullets kill people. Who is the comedian that did the bit of like bullets should cost like $1,000 each or something like that? Was that Dave Chappelle? Wait, is it okay to actually reference Dave Chappelle these days? I don't know anymore. I think you're like yeah, I think if you say his name 3 times, you're legally a transphobe. Ah, Chris Rock. Okay. Was it okay? All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, right, I gotta straighten myself. Pull out the cam. I wish you could save like a setting on the camera. Every time I want the camera to have this filter. And to have the anchor of local. Make things so much easier. Oh, do I have, I think I have that. Should be good. Nope. I need to turn on that. Okay. Social. Is he actually a transphobe, or was he just insensitive? I don't know, man. That's a hard call. Depends on who you ask. I mean, it's been more than that, Seeger. He's made a lot of comments and jokes about it, and people are like definitely taking it hard. Knives don't kill people. People kill people. Knives don't kill people. Ruptured arteries kill people. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird one. Like I've watched Chappelle. I've watched all the specials, and like, here's the thing. I think the first few where he was just making jokes about it, which should be okay. But then his last special, he just spent like the entire special harping on it. And it wasn't that I wasn't offended. I just didn't think it was particularly funny. Like there were moments in it that were funny, but it just as an overall thing, I just didn't find it that humorous. Like I think a lot of the jokes fell flat. Cuz I think he just spent too much time focusing on that part, right? But I mean, it's I'm all for people not being discriminated against, not being, and this is long term shit that people who are in the who are marginalized communities like this have had to deal with, and they are fucking fed up with it, and rightfully so. And I'm all for letting those people.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
Hello, Jamie.
Oh jeez. I'm okay. Hey.
Well, that's good. Or okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
How are you?
Good. My molting season's coming up soon. Cause my movements are weird, and I'm not totally used to this at all.
Wait.
Sorry to interrupt.
Not. You don't. Do you molt out of this?
No, I molt in the other form.
Oh.
Or else I would have to expel my skeleton from the inside, and I feel like the only possible way to do that is to either throw it up or, and I don't want to do that. Sounds painful.
I was gonna ask if there was gonna be like a Vavina skin laying around, because that would be really gross.
Oh no! It's the bones.
Oh.
That would be doing the molting.
You're very complicated.
Yep.
Do you like go and sleep a lot like a bear?
Not really, although it's very common for certain types of spiders to hibernate when it's cold.
Wait, do you fall asleep when it's too cold?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I have to have a heat
jeez.
stone.
I don't like the cold either, but I don't think it would just make me pass out unless it's like really, really cold, and then you're yeah, then it's kind of painful.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know. So what are you doing today?
Apparently, Ignis and CT are gonna talk, but don't exactly know what about. So, that'll be a thing when it happens.
No, nobody was looking for you. Never mind. I thought somebody was, but
Oh, that's all right.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Augusta said that you wanted Augusta to be a leader of Vanguard or something.
Better than your present one.
Really?
In my opinion.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Zachary does really good on leadership stuff for most things, but he came across an unfortunate deal breaker, let's say, which is not training your whole squad as a team.
No. No. I don't really do a whole, but he was gonna put together something with Crystal Thorn, some sort of like team exercise between the two squads. So he's trying.
But why do that?
Also,
I mean,
Linux might get mad
hanging out
at you
with-
now.
Oh, why?
Because he found out, and Augusta said he only wants to be second, and that would mean that Linux can't be second anymore. And I think he thinks it might be your fault for sticking your nose in the business that you don't belong in.
Yeah, that's the usual way things usually go for me.
Oh. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry.
Look, as far as I'm I appreciate that, but look, as far as I'm concerned, so long as Vanguard gets the actual training that it needs, so that we all benefit, then I don't care.
Okay.
That being said, doing training with Crystal Thorn is not the same as training with your squad. It's better, but it's not what you need.
Because you need to
no, he
figure
was.
out how to work together.
Yeah, it was more like a head-to-head type of something where both squads fight against each other, or
but that
then some sort of thing.
Why would you jump to that when you don't even know callouts yet? How are you supposed to function as a team if you don't even know how to function as a team yet? That's like a talk before you act sort. That's not a very Vanguard thing to do, is it? No. Well, regardless, you get the whole.
No. No. I don't know. I don't really know anything what's going on overall anyway, because well, you know.
Well, that's a part of the problem too.
It's getting a little annoying.
Yeah. I'd be annoyed too. This is why I'm a nosy person.
But if you get nosy, then that's when people don't like you, and I don't want anyone to not really like me.
Well, there's a difference between being completely absent, being engaging, and being nosy. And in my opinion, I wasn't even really being nosy for this Vanguard thing, but...
Okay.
They just think that I'm being nosy because it didn't go well for them. And that's their problem, not mine.
Okay. I just thought you should know that Linux might be a little mad, but
I appreciate it.
I like you and I like Linux, and I think it would be nice if you two were also friends, because that would mean that my friends are also
still
friends,
are.
and
Or at least I consider him to be. Linux and I often butt heads, so this isn't exactly unexpected. Also, he's projecting his problem onto me when it's not really my fault. He should be mad at Zachary for even thinking of giving up his position. That's the difference here. He's using me as his scapegoat for his problem, because I'm a convenient.
I wish things were more simple.
Oh, you're not the only one.
You want to make life really easier.
Yeah. People really like to complicate things, though.
Yeah. Yeah, jeez. I think this is why I don't get a lot of stuff.
Well, the sooner that you understand the way that people work, the easier it is. And you seem to have a really good grasp on how people think. It's just the problem is that whenever you insert yourself into the situation, you tend to lock down. You give yourself no benefit of the doubt, and you just kind of...
Like now. It is. It is like I know I want to say something and
Go on.
just doesn't happen.
Well, you don't need to force yourself to say something, but if you want to say it, then maybe you should.
No, it's not. Like
It's like you don't know
my
what
brain
to
thinks
say.
it and but it doesn't want. I don't know how to say the thing that I want to say. Something doesn't work.
Well, if you don't know how to say it, then try and work your way through how you're thinking about it. Sometimes you gotta give people a little bit so they can meet you halfway.
Okay. I'm trying.
You're doing really good.
Nope. I hope it gets better.
Sometimes it takes a bit, but you'll get there.
I thought maybe coming to a new place and new people who don't really know me, maybe I can. But then it just. You know.
Sometimes, a difficult thing that people kind of don't quite realize is that when they go from social situation to social situation and the same thing keeps happening over and over again, it's because the problem is not the place, it's not the people, it's what you are doing. Now, it doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you, it just means that there's something wrong with your approach. It just means that you need to figure out how to retool yourself and engage with people differently, that's all.
Well, what if there is
Like, I
something
find that
wrong with
usually
me?
if there was something wrong with you, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, just keep at it. Honestly, I feel like you just need to insert yourself into conversations more.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You got this.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up all your time. I know you must be busy, so.
Actually, I'm not. No one talks to me this year. Until they do, all at once.
Oh.
But that's like an every now and then thing, not an all the time thing. I'm here because I chose to stay here and talk to you. That's the difference.
Okay.
I wanted an engagement, so I stuck around and I talked. That's all you gotta do.
Okay. So.
All right, now I'm gonna let you loose. Yes?
Okay. I was just gonna say.
What were you gonna
we
say?
can
What
go-
were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I don't know where you wanted to go, or if you just wanted to continue standing here because I don't really know what else to say now. Oh, so.
I think you should try and engage with your squad.
I think they
Even though
might
they're
be
a
mad
little
at
bit,
each other.
Yeah. They definitely
Oh,
are.
jeez.
But it's your squad, so you should be involved. Even when things are a little bit unpleasant. Who knows? Usually it's the unpleasantness that brings us all together.
Mm-mm.
Or at least
Okay.
individuals together.
I guess I'll go try to find them then.
Mm-hmm. Good luck. You got it.
You.
You're welcome.
No, so Jamie definitely has a mental thing, right? That thing that happens to some people where they know the thing that they want to say, but their brain just doesn't connect their mouth. We all have those moments here and there, but Jamie has that to a little bit of an extreme. How's Barnabas? Barnabas, I haven't been Barnabas in a very long time. Barnabas went back down to the depths. But it's one of those things where, like, that's not an easily solvable thing, right? Like, that takes potentially years of therapy in a lot of ways. So, is Jamie going to be able to get through that? I don't know. Probably not. Does he have to find a way to get around it? Absolutely.
I heard Leon.
You're going to timeout for that one.
I was here first.
Lila.
Right, that's an actual, like, thing that happens to some people. And we all, as I said, we all experience it. We all know what that feels like when you have the thing in your head, but the words just don't want to work. And that's why communication for Jamie is very hard. Because that's just, that's how he is. So, are there ways around it? Sure. Does Jamie have to find those ways? Absolutely. But he's going to have to try at it. And I think so far, what I would say is so far in Jamie's life, he hasn't tried at it. He's just, I think it would be only recently, like in the last few years, that he would have even realized there was a thing, like it was just him, right? That's not how people are. But because he's been so beaten down, figuratively, metaphorically speaking, throughout most of his life, he just hasn't had the confidence to actually try to ask on how to get past it or how to work past it. And that's why when he got sent here, that's why, that's why he said that this is his last chance. Is because in his mind, if he can't get past the thing that he knows he needs to get past, even though he doesn't know how to say the thing, like what it is that he needs to get past, it's just that feeling that he knows, then it's corn time. Because you know what you don't need to do to corn? You don't need to talk to corn. Corn doesn't need to be talked to grow. Or communicated with. And that's Jamie's dilemma. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, it's such a major thing that I can't just come to Ascension, start out like that, and then, you know, in 2 months just be like, hey, I'm Chatty McChatterson, right? Like, there has to be the development, there has to be the steps, and maybe at some point there can be a breakthrough. And it's really interesting because Jamie works in 2 ways. One, he either has the stumble, the frozen moment, or he has the moment where there's just so many words coming and too fast. So Jamie has to find the middle ground between those two. And I don't know if you guys hear that, but I'm ripping ass real hard. Because I had chili for lunch.
Going on to stop them from getting blasted. So, if second is going to be replaced, if I have not done a good job, it should.
I had 3 bean chili for lunch, and it's woo! I've been farting the entire day. I apologize if you guys hear it at some point, because some of these have been loud. Do you want to do an inner monologue thing when those moments happen? Thank God I'm not smelling it. The weird part doesn't smell. As far as I can tell, it's not smelling at all. I think if there's ever a thing that I feel like I need to describe to you guys, I'll do it. But I also think it's more interesting if you guys feel the same thing that other people feel. If you guys have the same experience that other people who Jamie is talking to.
And I'm not trying to be specious, but you have your magic, I have mine. Ryder is what he is, and so is Zachary. We have 2 humans we have to take care of.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have no idea. It's also possible that it's because the AC's going, like the cold air is like pushing it away. I'm sure if I like lean down and smelled my own ass, it'd be bad, but you know.
Scaredy cat.
What, you want me to smell my own farts? Is that what's going on? You want me to sniff my own asshole?
What a bummer.
Curious what was going on. That's all.
Fair enough. Did you already get some of your substitute classes for some of your absences? Because there was the smelting class I didn't see you at and stuff, teaching everyone how to make alloys and such.
I can try to do some training and then.
Gotcha. If you need that review, let me know.
On it.
I'm gonna change.
Fair enough.
I am gonna go.
All right then. What's his pop quiz? Pop quiz. I was gonna give her a little pop quiz too.
Well,
Go for it.
surprised if she's already read through them. She only received it a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Apprentice for a while, but
I need to do the thing with the coin thing.
alloy is, but I think you should know that.
Hi, Jamie.
Don't forget to do the report. on your favorite
Hey.
metal.
Hello?
What is yes and no? You can mix other things, not just metal. But for steel, for example, steel is an alloy between iron and carbon.
Purposefully aiming it down. I'm gonna say I went right about here. I still haven't set up my my D20 bot. Can somebody do it for me? Roll me a D20. First one, I'll take the number. Gonna try to back up a little bit. We were successful last time. Got a 12? Well, it means it would have stayed the same, basically. We wouldn't have gotten any extra range. Incremental. We did have a nice roll last time, so...
How does it feel to have a cold breeze?
Yeah, I gotta go get a carriage at the carriage store.
A carriage stop, you know that little building out in the front.
Some soup carriage. Carriage soup.
Alright, we're going to the shooting range.
Enjoy shooting.
Good luck shooting.
Everything okay?
Yeah. No, absolutely not.
Jeez.
Hey, bud.
You good?
Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I had a howling something in my ear. No, it didn't go very well.
Aww. Sorry.
It's all right. Vanguard doesn't need me anymore. I see. They've outgrown their training wheels and put on a bigger pair of training wheels.
What?
Alright. So, are you just not second anymore?
From what it sounds like, Augusta wanted to do training with the squad or something, and then Vivina suggested to her that she become the leader. And then when that wasn't possible, Zach said, "Well, you could just be my second."
For the training?
And then Vivina for the squad. Because apparently that constitutes. Anyway, long story. Lots of little facets. I'm just a little displeased. Their primary concern, actually, Jamie, is huh?
It just seems
Morgan?
Dumb.
I don't know. Just why don't they bring it up to you?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, there's one of them.
Anyway, Jamie, the primary concern seems to be that you're not used to fighting with us.
She said it was urgent, so it might be very important.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Both very
Something with.
I know, and then I explained that the reason was that when I joined the squad, let's say, like yesterday.
I mean, if someone's hurt and dying, some things are more important.
Anyway, because when I joined the squad last year, basically, we had a lot going on, a lot of fighting and missions and combat experience live right in there. I just sort of found my way into the squad, but there hasn't been much opportunity for that for us.
Gavin or someone's going to load the cannons on my back, and she's going to be dodging the barrage fire.
I am not fucking with any cannons.
Dodge cannon fire.
Aye. If anyone wants to help, it's up to you. Jamie.
That is a flat no from me, sir. I'm not doing that.
So,
So I don't know.
Do you want to be second?
I was told to.
But
when I joined,
do you want to be?
Let me explain it. When I went to join Vanguard, the professor that was assigning me to the squad told me that the reason that I was being put in there was because the squad was kind of unhinged, ruthless, and they had a hard time with tunneling. So they were putting me into the squad, and I was to take some sort of leadership role within it to keep them grounded and reeled in. So when I joined, Zach was aware of this somehow, and Zach on the spot said, "Listen, I'm not always there to command because I'm at the front and I get a little when I'm in my wolf form, so you will be the second, and you will keep the squad together and cohesive while if I'm unavailable, and you can back up my decisions and pursue the objective correctly because I have the mind for it. Because I'm in the back for the most part. I'm in the back or the middle, or sometimes I'm at the front. You know, it kind of depends, but usually my mind is all around me. I'm seeing everything." So I took the position, one, because it suits me, and two, because I was told.
But do you want to be?
I don't know what I want to be right now. Apparently, me not specifically setting up training has made me completely incapable of being second. I don't know. It seems silly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to be, then maybe I can say that you should stay. I don't know if it'll really help anything because I don't think they'll really listen to me, but I can try.
It's okay. I don't need it. It's fucking. It's not a point of pride that I lead a bunch of blockheads who have no. Anyway.
But
I
if
have
it's
spotted
something
the one
that
who started all of this, though.
Want to be, then
Jamie, the most I'm gonna say is that me being in this position makes the squad fight better. Without me, somebody else could take that position and probably do as good as or a better job if they have the right mind for it. It could probably be fucking you, okay? But it's just weird that they went behind my back on it. Why not? It means you get to tell them what to do.
I don't think that's a good idea either. There's a lot of times when I can't really talk right.
All right, Ravina, it's time for me to bully you this week.
All right, okay. I missed you, man. So you gotta hit me hard, okay?
Over by the stalls, I'm gonna sell you an ass whooping.
Okay. Are they on sale?
Nerali, hey. So.
But I think that was a valid question.
Linux pissed.
I know. I'm very much
the second in command thing. I'm not trying to take it, but if he can't do it, I can do it, or he can tell me what to do so I can be a trainer, essentially. And I think I just slipped.
You never
something
been a fan
I
of
wasn't
Linux,
supposed
really?
to say. By the way.
I mean, Linux
'cause
definitely a
someone
little
wants
shit,
me
but
to be first in command, and I don't want to take that over at all, because I already have a lot on my plate. Especially with fucking being second in medical, because. Anyway, if a shit show.
I mean, you know, I think that was the most important question, right? Like,
Also,
I'll let you know.
if Linux wants to keep it, Jamie will back him up, even though he doesn't think it'll help him at all.
I actually got a present for you, but it might melt, so I have to wait till towards the end of the night. Okay?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
I will try to handle it, by the way, though. Make it less of a shit storm. Where the fuck am I going? Right.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
We have a lot of morning
Yes,
meetings,
look.
and none of this ever gets talked about, so I don't even know what the point is anymore.
Yes, because it's so smart to piss off the chatty, angry, Eerie Drake.
He wouldn't answer me, but do you think he wants to be second?
Does he want to be second?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I think he likes it. It looks good paper-wise for future things when they look at our records. It looks good. Doesn't look good to say you were second and then we're not second anymore.
No.
I just think it's messed up that they had this conversation without him there.
No. That's the only reason I really said anything. A lot of people had those kinds of conversations about me back at home, and I didn't like it, so
No, you did good, James.
okay. I hope I didn't make anybody
This
mad.
might be the last straw.
What?
He doesn't really like being here.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Frustrated. It's hard for him, Jamie. Not many of the cadets really like him, respect him.
I can kind of feel, understand how that feels. Wondering if this would affect Gnarly Linux relationship? Maybe. I mean, it depends on, like, Linux could just go and do something else for the CF, technically.
They're good squad
Or go
mates,
home.
so-
You know, one of the few people that actually kind of talk to me, so you know.
Well, I feel silly being in this comedy when I'm not even training. I guess I'll go change again.
Okay, Are you not doing stuff with cannons?
I was gonna, but my conscience told me to check on him.
Okay.
You know, if I'm going through stuff like this, I want someone to be there for me. So
No.
I'll be back.
Okay. Who is Nerali? Do you mean who plays her, or what her role is? I don't. What's the question? Kind of synergy missing second now. Nah, he's not in that sort of position at all. I mean, if he gets past his block, it is a possibility because he is in the back. He will most likely be in the back for the most part, and can, you know, call stuff out. He just needs to figure out a way to do it efficiently. So you heard him trying to learn everyone. Gotcha. Okay, so Nerali is a were-rabbit. So she has a couple of different rabbit forms. If you want to check her out, I believe her RP channel is Uzumiya RP.
Fuck these flowers.
Whoa.
Hips, god damn it. What is going on with my tracking?
Too late.
What's up? What's up? With you? What's up with you?
Uzu RP Mia. There you go. There you go. Somebody can do exclamation Uzu RP Mia, and that'll link her channel. Gallant Squad.
Over there, Lenny is talking to Vivina about the second in command thing, and I hope it doesn't become a shit show.
Okay.
Life is kind of complicated, isn't it?
Because I didn't see them in the arena, so
Mm-hmm.
So, Jixie there in the orange chair, Augusta in the middle,
And it's gonna get more complicated.
and then Vivina with the pink hair. Linux is the little guy, and I'm in the Vanguard squad with them. And apparently, we're having a squad drama. Hooray! It's exclamation caster space Uziru, the space the name Sephinos. For the thought of Jamie coming second, must defend himself first because he got obliterated by the hammer last time. Yep. So for those of you who might not, be very much aware of what is going on here, or what this is Ascension Academy, role-playing group here in VRChat, pretty oftentimes described as Anime Hogwarts.
So I'm gonna go. I need to go uncrunch my ears. I'm gonna come back, and then we're going to do this thing where I give you gifts, and then I'll have a little bit of time left. Very little time though.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why I hit that one.
Yeah. That should have worked. I'm not sure why that didn't work.
I hope this
Alright.
is sorted.
You okay?
I worry a lot for him, that's all.
Oh. No. That should have worked. My bot is alive. It's not
Only
working.
a bit protective. You were gonna say something, Jamie? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, not really.
No.
There you go. I wish I knew what to do sometimes.
Me too, Jamie. Would you believe a lot of times I feel absolutely useless? Because I want to help, but I don't have the words or don't know what to say. I'm a good listener, but I don't know how to be a good problem solver.
I can tell when something's wrong a lot of the time, but and then it's all in here, and it just can't come out of here.
You try writing it down?
No.
Well, maybe you're not a verbal communicator, but you might be good at writing things down and to make it cohesive.
Do not send me passive aggressive mana mail.
What a bummer!
It's not what he's doing.
In the
okay.
workplace. Okay. Well, gotta fix myself. I'm broken. I'm brokey.
Yeah, that's not. I'm wondering if that would work. But I mean, the problem is that it's all in the. It's all in like the heat of the moment, right? Come on.
Ears
You ever just had
unpunched.
Yeah, for how long though? For how long?
I had to do
I
that
guess,
earlier.
I probably should have done that earlier, but I just grinned and bared it because if I leave, something might break.
You know, how long has the crunchy ears been happening? Out of curiosity. How long has that
Since
curse
like the
been upon
entire
our
year.
academy?
Yeah.
So like,
So you'd say like 8 months roundabouts?
Yeah.
and they haven't been able to remove that curse, right?
It's almost like the people who made the curse don't really want to think about even fixing the curse or deny that there's even a curse in the first place.
From what I was told, that the curse is something out of their hands, and it's something beyond the thing that holds the space that is doing it. And they tried to talk to the gods, and the gods said, "Upgrade, smile."
The god said, "Go fuck yourself."
Why haven't they?
I hear
Why
they
haven't
do
they
that
just
quite frequently.
Yeah.
added an uncrunch button? You know, just to reset. You know, just uncrunch
Because
without having to.
the gods would have to reconfigure everything in the space of which we are in, the realm of this world, but beyond would have to be.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Jeez, I don't want to get unmade.
Sir Tully could do it in 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go?
Yeah,
Wait,
I gotta give you
are you
stuff. What the fuck?
trying to get Sir Charlie to remake? Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with
Bye.
Oh boy, I'm so happy I get to reset the universe.
Sir Charlie can get it done in 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
Not as good as you think.
Your god is a god of justice.
I guess that's a news, dude.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, yes, it seems like it.
Oh,
Zachary said you will come up.
that's nice.
Is it something that we have to?
I hope they're nice.
Seems.
Oh, jeez. Yep, I guess they're back. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do that. I don't know if that's
Okay. I'll leave it. Yep. Leaving it.
Well.
Everybody's always going off somewhere. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah. Usually I don't know where or why.
I suppose.
That's
sometimes you just
okay.
don't need to know.
Yeah.
Until you have to, in which case you can probably, I don't know, figure out where they're
And then you have to run around the place, and then you don't find the person who you're trying to find because you don't know where they are, because this is a big place and there's always people everywhere.
Well, sometimes you can just wait for them. Like any of these points where people travel through pretty frequently, you know, that's usually what I do.
Yeah.
Well, should go check on your squad. Sure, they might need you.
Yeah, I guess. Ah, jeez.
You've got this, Jamie. I believe in you.
So Mimica was involved apparently very early on in like early first season, and I don't know. There was something that happened very early on. I guess it was kind of drama filled, and they just stopped coming or something. But I guess they're back and they're here as a student. I mean, I guess Gallon's still missing a member, right?
I just hit my paw on the air. It's okay.
Although do we have more people now with Leanda still being here? I mean, Joseph's gonna be gone canonically, apparently. Like her RP? Yeah, we did interact with her a little bit during Town. Of course, a very different character interaction. Something going on?
No, there's training in the arena.
Oh,
Stuff with Canon.
right. Cannon thing. Okay, hope nobody dies.
Hope so too.
Ardent 2 now? Wait, what? What do you mean Ardent? I thought Ardent was full. Yeah, Mimica seems good. I mean, I've never interacted with her before. Or them, I should say. I don't know what their pronouns are. It's just going off by the character. Jay has to be with the general because oh, right. Okay, I did see that. I was wondering why in the Discord. That's right. Interesting. What was her character like? She's very standoffish, very, very Victor-esque. And the first thing she did, the first thing that she came up to Guildmaster in Town and was like, hey, so what do you know about the darkness? And the Guildmaster's just, and I'm sitting there going like, that's a weird question to ask when no one's supposed to know about it. Edgelord through and through. Makes sense why they're sitting with Bile. Hey! Pew 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 pew! Well, Linux and Norali are probably in the dorms. I don't know where Augusta went to. Sounds like her? I've never met the RPer before. I've seen their name around solely because of the fact that they were involved. Like, I don't even know. Like, honestly, I think I read about it on like the Ascension wiki. I think that's where I've seen them name most, and I think I've seen them in a couple of like other RPs, but we'll see. We'll see. Something tells me their interaction with Jamie is going to be extremely minimal. There was a good chance that she was going to be now with the Guildmaster. There, if she stuck around in Town, there's a chance that would have happened. But with Jamie, nah. don't know where the rest. So Jixie's in there, Linux in there. I don't know where Augusta went to. I'm gonna guess Zach is probably Finn. Ryder's not here. He's gonna mug Jamie for his milk money. I hope she says sup as a greeting. I don't know if she would either do that. Even do that. Or a character would. I am, beats me. But there's a lot of people hanging out there, so there's nowhere else to go. I love how everyone's like, go be with your squad. Go be with your squad. And Jamie's just like, I have no idea where any of them are. They're all missing. Woo!
I see stuff is going on in the background that we don't know of. What's going on about that?
I just heard that Vanguard and some of Crystal Thorn are involved in a lesson with Finn, so I have no idea.
Oh,
Wait.
right.
What?
Some of Vanguard, not all of you. I don't think Linux was included, I don't know. That's a only certain individuals. And they choose, probably the brawlers.
Oh, yeah.
Don't look at me.
You could always go over to the.
I don't know, you can go ask them.
Yeah. Oh, that's where they are,
I'm
right?
only saying what I heard. I don't know exactly what's happening. I only heard Vanguard and Crystal Thorn were involved.
Research the focus at the forge. I don't really know what to do with that. What's up, Rose Panda? Fuck Vanguard in a gen squad. I think it's just probably just Augusta and Lila. Which, you know, completely different thing than Vanguard and Crystal Thorn.
Sorry to interrupt.
Let's go hang out with Leanda and Joseph General. Nah, man, they're fucking. Ugh. Weird. I'm not even kidding, by the way. That's canonically a thing. Still believe he would have been better off in Indian Sock. No, it would have been better off in Crystal Thorn. What's up, Shy Boys? Crystal Thorn probably would have been the most ideal place for him to go, even though he would have been very unhappy about it at that time. It's just funny that apparently when they were voting on it, it was Jamie's placement was 50-50 between Vanguard and Crystal Thorn amongst the teachers. Nobody's here. You so bored? I feel you, Shy Boys. Welcome on regardless. Thanks for the follow. He'd have hated being around them, but they would have made the effort to include him. Yeah, I mean, Crystal Thorn in general makes an effort to hang out together. And it would have, you know, it would have definitely let him get over a couple of things. But yeah, at the beginning, it would have been the guy from EOS who he thinks is trying to take over his hometown, the scary plant lady, and the stupid fox who he hated. You gonna get the dream? Get on to the next stream? All right, have a good one, Shy Boys. Hope you find something for you. Sometimes RP just be like this. Except for the press meltdown at the cafe about how you try and never included. I think we've done enough complaining for today. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. Jamie's gonna join some pirates. Hell yeah. Sail the seas. Cap some fools. Jamie and the pirates. Let's go. Midnight Tail Rat? Yeah, that's the one.
So you're in the majority here.
Oh, but it was over there.
Jamie's human.
I am Jamie. What else would I be?
No, I'm asking this way.
No. Just plain old human.
Alright.
You know, I was
But yeah,
thinking
there's
about that
something more
recently. Like, we all have the same general shape, plus some, but then everybody thinks that humans are kind of like this weird, sort of like, just like think of it like a template species. Like everything branches off from like humans and like shape. Like we literally have the word humanoid, human shaped.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I just look like my mother and my father.
Like she's literally
that's all.
from hell, but
Mostly my
she's
father.
still people shaped. Just with some additions.
True. Yeah, being humanoid is a lot more easier and better for hellhound to do. As seeing a big
I
hellhound.
think the only exceptions like what? Vev. She just turns into one, but she's just pushing herself to look like a...
What type of world is this?
Yeah, I have to get
Oh yeah, so this is a role playing session. We're all playing characters here.
because I would just be a normal hellhound.
So this is you won't be able to find this map if that's what you're looking for.
Go into a village, big monsters, and you know.
There's a lot of role playing circles around VRChat, so you'll find a lot of people, especially right now. If you look through the VRChat streams, a lot of the people streaming it will be
Very
this.
handy when it comes to social events, as I've realized.
Also, thumbs are pretty useful.
Thumbs are pretty useful, even though I do have thumbs. But when you're hot, your claws are a pain. Can't firmly grasp it. You just lean.
A is not a public map. Correct. A is currently not a public map. You wouldn't be able to find it. Some role playing circles definitely use public maps, but Ascension for sure is it's what you consider a whitelisted group. You have to be basically invited to get in.
You know,
Highly regimented on what we can and can't do.
Literally spaced out there.
Storylines that get put out by DMs, so on and so forth. You would love to do this? Well, there's a good way to actually do it. If you have VR, or even if you don't have VR and you would like to have a taste of role playing, go ahead and search for VRChat Purple Lotus. And that is a place where you can get going on some role-playing chops. You can literally go in there, and as long as you follow their rules of not being an asshole or an idiot, you can go in as whatever the fuck you want. And literally, I mean whatever the fuck you want. I've seen people roleplay as a piece of toast.
Do you have any interest in any of the squads?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Just want to graduate.
That's a mood.
Fair enough. I think we all just kind of do. I'm gonna go to the fucking thing.
Yep.
That was very descriptive.
Descriptive. Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. I'm tired of trying to find where my squad is all the time.
It's understandable, Jamie, but I think we all have to deal with that now and then, because this place is huge.
It is.
Yeah.
It was mostly saying that I don't think she's really interested in general about all this. Mostly because I guess she was forced to be in all of this.
Also,
Compared. Hmm?
you said she's supposed
Well,
to be in all this? How so?
She wants to join the Boss Allied.
Some RP does a Taco Bell meal. Yep. Yep. But Purple Lotus is a good place to figure out if you even like this sort of stuff. And it's a good place to start making connections. I mean, that's where I started doing all of this.
In comparison to us, who actually wanted to apply it to Academy, she just forced so she can deal with it. Oh, well.
I kind of got just sent here as well.
I gotta recommend
well,
it.
then you got something in common. No,
Uh-oh.
everyone wants to be here by choice.
But
I just came here because I wanted to. I didn't have any option.
But when they told me what it was, I was like, okay.
It seems like a lot of
Okay.
sports here want to learn or generally don't want to be here. It's kind of a pick and make at this point.
I mean, it's just like regular school. Some people actually want to be there, and I was bored out of my fucking mind.
Well, so far,
Yeah.
even being Hellhound itself, it's changed me for the better and the worse, I guess, in a way.
We'll get to see a little bit of the world. What to expect.
All right, let me hop into my room so I can talk to y'all for a moment, so we can go over some basic stuff. There's not a whole lot going on right now anyway, so let's give. Yeah, it's been a while since we talked about role playing in general. We'll take a quick break. Let me rest my legs as well. I'll tell you guys how my trip came here, because we definitely have some new people. But so I mean, role playing is, it can be a lot of fun. It's not for everyone. It's not always the easiest thing to do because there's certain kind of etiquette that you have to learn. But yeah, let's take a small little sit here. Key card down. So yeah, So in fact, I started VRChat in general because I've found out that stuff like this exists. From this, by the way, which is why it's actually super surreal that I'm here doing this. Because it wasn't something I expected, nor was it something I'd planned for or was like worked towards. It just kind of happened. Very happy about that, but just letting you know that's why it's kind of surreal. But so, I spent some time just in VR, just hanging out and, just doing normal VR stuff, normal VR chat stuff, like hanging out with people and just, being in Publix and having drinks and talking to folks and whatever. But once I got like all my VR stuff set up, with like full body and everything, I actually got a model made for an old D&D character that I used to play, which is, I'm not going to switch into it, but I'll show you guys. It's this guy, this bird guy. So this was a Aarakocra rogue that I played in 5th Ed D&D. Had a lot of fun with them, and so when I started thinking about making a character for role-playing here in VRChat, That's who I chose. And the first place I went to was the Purple Lotus, and I attended there. At that point, I believe it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I didn't really go to the Thursday ones that much, but I was there mostly on Fridays and Saturdays in Purple Lotus. And I mean, it's all social stuff in Purple Lotus. It's all just whatever you make it. There's no combat. There's no plot lines per se. There's people who make plot lines within Purple Lotus, and there's plot lines adjacent to Purple Lotus, but the Purple Lotus itself, those lobbies are meant to be just a social gathering. So you kind of just, it's whatever you make of it. And then from there, I saw an advertisement for a role-playing group called Pathfinders, which I signed up for, joined. A lot of the people who were in Pathfinders are actually in here as well. It was ran by a couple of the people who had started here in Ascension. And so I did that. I also signed up to do NPC work for a couple of other groups, which are always needed. That's also a great way to get your foot into a door of VRChat role-playing stuff. In fact, it's probably the best way to, in the long run, make contacts for you to start being a player character in something more like this. Not necessarily saying this in specific, but something like this. And trust me, there are a lot of role-playing groups of various sizes. Ascension just happens to be one of the more forefront ones, the more streamed ones. So because of that, it's much more visible. But, a lot of people do their own stuff. So, I did NPCing for a couple of groups, which is always needed, playing either monsters or little, village people or whatever, right? And then from there, another group opened up that I was a part of, which I had this character for. It's a Goliath merchant. And then eventually that led me to doing NPC work here for Ascension. And in the end, they invited me to join for this season. So, my point in this is there's places to get started for anyone interested in doing something like this. And Purple Lotus is probably one of the better places to do so. If nothing else, if you're in their Discord, there's an NPC advertisements channel that I think you can get a role for, and you can sign up for to do stuff. Generally, you want to have a little bit of body of work behind you. So, attending Purple Lotus a few times just to be like, hey, I've been there. I know what it's like. I know what it feels like. Is usually good. Also, generally, you need to be in VR for a lot of those groups. You don't need to be for Purple Lotus, but without it, a lot of the NPCs you play or PCs like this, you need hands. You don't necessarily need feet, but you definitely need hands. So there you go. I hope that kind of helped. And what the fuck just happened there? You have to pay to make an avatar like yours. So I did pay to make an avatar like mine. What if I want to be famous but don't want to put the work in? Shut up, Courtney. So here's the thing. For a place like Purple Lotus, you can just find a model. As long as it's semi-optimized, you can just find a model and make that whatever you want. As I said, piece of toast. But if once you get started, if you want custom models made, it'll start costing you money. Pizza. I paid 500-ish to get this guy done.
What a bummer.
Fully from scratch, so they had to make this completely sculpt, model, dress, everything. But I got, 2 versions out of it for about $500-600. This guy costs about 500. Jamie, however, was a little bit less because there were models that we could work off of. So The person who is actually in A as well, Nano. She plays Leanda. She does the model work for Jamie, and you know,
Serious?
probably spent a couple of $100 for an avatar. Yeah, I mean they could. And here's the thing:
Serious?
that 500-ish, that's on the low end. If you want like really top quality stuff, you're paying out the ass. Or alternatively,
What?
you learn how to make it yourself, which is also very much a thing you could do. The programs that people use to make this stuff, generally free. Oftentimes you end up buying assets for it, but the programs themselves are generally free. Blender is a free program. That's what most people use to do 3D sculpting with, rigging bones, all that. Unity is free. That's what you need in order to be able to actually upload stuff and add particle effects and things like that. So if you have the time and the will to learn it, it can be basically completely free. Courtney, I'm gonna smack you. She's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it really can be. So, I mean, it's just something to consider. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Wait, you're a model maker, Rose Panda? Do you do scratch stuff? When you get around to it, you'll try to make some avatars and see how it goes. You did a bunch of stuff assembling your first model in the end. I still needed help, and some friends offered to help with rigging and visings. Yeah. Expect those to be possibly more money. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. It was about 500-ish just for... And that was... So that bird model, that's all... Like, I just got the model. Like, I got the model in the suit version and the adventurer version, and that was it. Now, that was good enough for me because I've messed around enough with Unity to where like I could kind of figure out how to do some particle effects and how to add weapons and stuff like that. How to use like this entire radial menu system. You know, I learned all that. I'm just not good with Blender at all. If you had to work, how do you get that money? Where did you get it and how? If you knew how do you work, how you get that? Got? If you're asking how I had the money for the characters that I got, I work for a living. Thankfully, I have disposable income. I'm not rich, but you know, it was I had money to spend on it. Was it a lot of money? Yes. Did I feel like it was worth it for me at that time for the amount of value that I would get out of it? Yes. Even if the good model is good to learn some basics, you can make tweaks yourself. Absolutely. You generally just have to have money. Well, I mean that's off. Here's a real shitty part about it. That's true for VR in general. It's literally the problem with VR is that VR has such a high barrier to entry in terms of price. Like I've spent in probably about 3-ish years on VR equipment alone, by the way, not the models, just on the equipment. I've probably spent about $2,500 getting, you know, I originally got like a kit, and then I upgraded one piece, and then I got new controllers, and then I got new trackers, and I got trackers, and then I got new trackers. Like, yeah, just that money. I'm pay to win. Shockingly, having some cash can help with a lot of stuff. But yes, it is good to know how to make tweaks and stuff. I've tried to work out Blender, and it just frustrates the shit out of me. So to me, time-wise, it is more valuable. The time that it would take me to learn how to do something properly and not be frustrated with it is not the equivalent. I would rather pay someone to do that than the other part. No money work, just fame. Courtney, I'm gonna smack you. Just getting gone to Knuckles' character model and make a really good character. Sure, there have been people who have done that. there's a lot of loose RP groups, people who are playing a semi character, but they're also kind of themselves. Like if you watch Raffle Gator and all, like the Golden Gator lobby is a mix of people who are playing themselves and are playing a character or playing a version of themselves. Can you just steal your model from WoW or Smash? Yes, actually. A lot of the rips come from that. A lot of the worlds made. There's a lot of things in this world that have been ripped from other games. There's a lot of the guy who used to make a lot of the enemies. Pulled them from games. I know creator charges 1.5k for advertisers because they make absolutely everything from scratch. What in the flying fuck? Was that the medical bell? I don't know if that was the medical bell. I think that was the medical bell, right? Could have taken a lot of stuff from WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Yep. I mean, it's just, it's just working smart. He's pulled a lot of stuff from a lot of like mobile-ish games too. Okay, that was the medical bell. All right. No, one ring of the medical bell is just somebody has some minor injuries. 2 bells is major injury. 3 bells is oh fuck, someone's about to die. But yeah, I mean, look, you guys know VTubers. There are people who pay $4,000 to $5,000 for their VTuber models. Now, generally, those people are doing it to make money back with it, so the investment is a little bit more there because it's not just for your own enjoyment. But I'm just saying, I will name one in specific because they have openly spoken about it, so it's not a secret. I'm not spoiling anything or giving anything away. If you guys know who Girl DM is, VTuber, her model, she's readily said, cost her about $4,000. And it's like an entire company that does it too. It's like that is like a professional company that makes models. And I mean, it shows. It really shows that they spent $4,000 on that model. Depending on the person commissioned, like I said, expect it to be expensive. From scratch, it's probably going to be a lot more you think, but is once it's finished is absolutely amazing. Yeah. I mean, look, you can find. So this model was kind of cobbled together from a couple of different models. So this one was less expensive because the basic assets were already there. It was just putting it all together. So I think in total I've spent probably about 200-ish on all of the Jamie stuff. But I mean, if you look at it like there's a lot of different versions here. And I didn't need to. I just want to give money to the person who's doing this because I feel like they deserve it. And I want them to continue working with them. But yeah. Look, a couple of the model makers that I found on Fiverr, and they've worked out pretty well. But if you think about it, so let's say you're paying somebody $500 to make a model from scratch. Okay, if it takes them about 2 weeks, they're earning not much more than minimum wage. And oftentimes, that's how often it takes to make a model. Because you have to literally go from the ground up making everything. So, if you think about you paying somebody $500 over 2 weeks, and they're working a total of 60-ish hours. There you go. The only scratching I made so far was unrigged bunny ears. I'm counting that. Fair. I ask because I'm looking for somebody to make a thing, but I think it's a little bit more complex. So no disrespect to you, but if you've never made anything from scratch, I'm not sure if you could help. But keep me informed. I'm always looking for people who can make stuff. All right, let's get back out there. Anyway, I hope that sort of helped some of you guys understand role-playing stuff a little bit more in general of how to get started. If any of you have any other questions, feel free to whisper me or ping me on Discord, !Discord if you want to join join my Discord server. Nothing really happens in there. Mostly I just put out when I'm live here and on when VODs go up on YouTube. But that's also a good place if anyone has any questions to just be asking away. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that cleared up some stuff, and let's get back to it. But so the most important thing to understand about all of this going on here, everyone here is playing a character, and everyone in here is on character almost 100% of the time. When we go back to the lobby area, we'll be out of character. Every once in a while, we have to drop characters because of some kind of discussion that needs to happen between DMs or something happens. But I would say about 99% of the time, if we're talking to each other, everyone is in character.
Tsunami girl. She's like suddenly got like
Yes,
inducted.
Edamame has become the new general squad member.
Yeah.
Their name is Edamame?
It is now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
She'll be okay. She kicked Zachary's ass. Or rather, they kicked each other's asses.
Well, she actually, yeah. So for whatever reason, the headmistress had Zach fight her to gauge what her strength levels were. So they fought, and he knocked her on her ass, and then the headmistress stopped the fight. Oh, and then the headmistress pulled Morgan and Barian into some big to-do, top-secret fucking meeting of some sort. I don't know what's happening. And then now we've just heard the singular infirmary alarm.
I have a hunch, but I don't want to like assume.
I was suspecting it might be something to do with whatever is going on with the miscreants the other night. I don't know if you heard about that. Face shit.
Yeah, well, Augusta caved one skull in because she got scared. That was just her gut
No, it
reaction.
attacked Bile, to be fair. It, like, cut his shin, so they
Oh
retaliated.
no, his shin.
What? Do I have to watch out for my shins now?
Stark, right now I see the barrier going off and water looks like blood.
Uh-oh.
And then I see someone dead on the ground.
So yes.
That is.
Oh,
Apparently
jeez.
something happened last night, but apparently everybody who knows
After
about
all
it is
that,
sworn to
you're going to
secrecy.
be
Do you know
like
what
I
happened?
was year one.
I was lame.
Good luck.
I sleep. No one wakes me up. I kind of sleep on the bottom of the ocean. Not bottom. It's really shallow.
You mean when Troy was with the pizza? Yup.
One fish,
I'm gonna go
two
through
fish,
these
red
pieces
fish,
just
blue
away
fish.
and
Who the fuck's red here? Fucking redfish here that I need to bow?
It's pretty fishy.
What?
They have red hair.
That's true.
Sore, yes, and still sluggish.
What does Nightmare Victor look like?
That was taxing.
But I guess Victor's a little bit more fishy.
usually she just run around with them like juice boxes.
Nightmare
He's taking
Victor.
after me.
Black tips in his hair. His eyes are glowing blood red. There's blood all over his hands right now, and his fangs are like really long.
Oh, cool. Nightmare
You're a
Victor.
beaver?
He's under a fear spell. That's how he sees you right now.
I'm gonna go
like you just finished killing someone, probably one of
You're
the
not having
bodies.
sim lessons from Finn, are you?
Yes.
Just went through that one lesson thing that we all did that one day, and I got
When someone finds Morgan,
extra.
we need to express that we miss her greatly, and we will be doing that again so that she can be involved.
Kind of illusion thing, yeah.
Hello,
Except
Misty.
he joined, but he was the one who was feared. And casting Evertus on himself.
How's everything going?
I had a teacup smashed on my head. That's how my day's going.
That was not illusionary.
I'm fine. Yeah, that was, That was total bullshit, is what I think it is.
Why did you have a teacup?
Goes for no one gets a choke. It's all right.
Illusion training, but the teacup was really not. That was a real teacup.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm gonna go try
Okay,
to
I'm
find
glad
it.
you're
Buddy.
We shouldn't leave loose objects in the fucking training field.
How are you feeling, Victor, after yesterday?
I don't know why there was a random
I
fucking
would
cup
rather
in the
have both my
training
arms and legs ripped off than suffer that fight.
Ah, yes, my pot of tea. I can kill someone with this.
Sorry about that.
I mean, if the tea's like really, really hot, then that could hurt.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I like hot water, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if somebody like threw hot water on you, would you even would you be like, yay?
I figured you really wanted
Yeah,
me to give you my strongest
Uh-oh.
could.
What if someone throws cold water on you?
Yeah, then I have a problem. That's when I actually go, yeah, no.
Okay.
You do it in your shield.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Clever girl.
If I can think of it as a weapon, I can channel smite into it.
Do you know Chips agreed to a duel with me?
Oh, and how was that?
What?
We haven't fought yet, but he actually agreed. I didn't expect that.
He hasn't fought anyone.
I know, that's why I'm surprised.
I offered to fight him at least
Wow, is
5
Victor
times a year.
jealous that Chips went to Lila first?
Hey, I don't know.
No,
Wow.
Misty, I'm not jealous. I'm just
Are you...
surprised.
I'm surprised.
Ah,
I told him he didn't
look
have
at
to
this
say yes,
United Nations.
but I didn't want to ask
We
you
have a
if
representative from every squad standing here. Well, I guess except General.
and he was like, yeah.
The stand of silence.
Oh.
There it is.
I heard you lost a duel versus the new girl.
Well, technically I didn't lose. It just kind of was like
He kicked her on her ass.
ended before we could finish.
Yeah.
What'd she
a
do?
hell of a thing to echo.
I did underestimate her. No, she got like crazy strength in her fists or whatever, and then I transformed in my other form and kind of kicked their asses.
You had to
Oh, hi.
transform versus her, a human.
All right, Victor. All right.
Is everything
all right,
okay?
Victor.
I got a cool stick. I got a cool I'm so fucking tired, Lila.
What just happened?
Fucking hips, man.
I got abducted by the headmistress.
I hope it was important enough. What happened?
Oh, it was. Don't know what I can say, Oh, but she's it's alive. We're good. I'm alive.
have a cool
Hello.
Is it like
I got a cool
What's
stick.
going on with my hips today?
Turn it into one.
You got a cool stick?
Well, our training was successful minus you, so now we have to do it again.
Thanks. I'm
Minus you. Yeah, we did great without you present, by the way.
No, that's not how I meant
fully
it.
expected.
Can you check Can you check my scalp? I got a teacup smashed on my head.
Your scalp.
I think I picked everything out.
You know the teacup that I made?
Okay,
Year one
cool.
that was a focus and it, like, kept
Illusions are fake. Teacups are real.
It got fucking obliterated today on Ellie's fucking skull.
I don't have
For words of
damage. Not yet.
wisdom.
I need to sit down.
You should put that on a fortune cookie.
Or wait, when we graduate, don't we get like quotes or something that we can put? Put that on there.
Or
I didn't
like
get brain damage.
etch it into your dorm. Or future
Vandalize my dorm.
future students to see in very tiny letters.
I can't really vandalize it.
That
I
way
mean,
it's a
I'd have
it's
to
a
have someone else
secret.
etch it for me.
Clean out your room when you're not here anymore.
My handwriting's pretty bad.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Drained out.
I have to fight shit.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, he's jealous.
I was gonna ask you something, but oh well. Another day.
Who's he killing?
Chips.
It's okay, I'm sure they kill each other
Why?
mutually
What the fuck
every now and
happened?
then.
Why is he mad
I
at
don't know, I always feel like Jamie's up to something in the back of his mind.
They're like brothers. What the hell, Bile?
I think he's maybe just trying to figure out how to live life.
In a relationship.
They act like they're
Sweet home, I don't know what Alabama is.
That's Southern Vanguard.
It is so Vanguard. What the fuck?
Vanguard. I'm gonna walk away and embarrass myself.
Now.
Are you doing okay since yesterday? Besides sleeping
fine.
yesterday?
Sorry. About what I expected. I think I also started waving a little too late. Does VRChat lag means that they were actually about 3 seconds ahead of where they were. Woo! Isn't this game so super cool? Honestly, that's probably more what happened. Is that to me they were worse walking right past me. To them, they were already past me. So I'm not gonna worry about that one too much. You love VRChat? Yeah, it's super cool, especially when you're doing combat and you're a ranged character and your projectiles are in a different location than the person who is seeing them. It's really swell.
Jimmy,
Hey.
what's going on? Give me some skin.
Okay.
Yeah. Sick.
You asked yesterday, and I said later.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's talk. What's what's on your mind, Jamie?
Am I really a part of Vanguard?
I mean, that's kind of a silly question. You wear the colors, you wear the logo. Of course you are.
But am I actually?
Yeah.
Because you guys,
yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like everybody always goes to, often talks to each other, and I always get left out of things. And
Okay. Here's the thing about Vanguard, Jamie. We are all very weirdly antisocial people, but also some of the most excitable people in the academy, I've noticed. So, yes, some of them go speak with other people because that's. I'm having a private conversation with my squad member. Do you mind?
In the middle of the training grounds.
Yes. Yes.
You want us
Yes.
to form a perimeter?
we can go somewhere else if you want.
No. Yeah, come here. Come here. Understand my point is kind of contradicts itself because other people talk with other people, but it's kind of like, it took me a whole year just to like talk to Augusta, for example, and now we're like really close. This is your first year here, so expect it to be slow and rough, but by the end of this year, I'm sure we'll be latching arms and fucking doing stupid poses and you'll be in the squad, locked in place, and you will feel right at home. Right now, yeah, it's. I'm gonna kick you in the face if you don't get the fuck out of here.
That was cute.
This is a private fucking conversation.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Jeez.
I'll go somewhere you can't
Go!
see me then.
Shoo! Get the fuck. Yes, go out of here. No privacy in this school, Jamie. Look, I actually Augusta had this problem last year. She still has this problem sometimes. So does Jixie. None of Vanguard talks to one another, and the fact that you've even seen them talking to one another is a fucking miracle, Jamie. When you feel down, or you feel like you need help, please just talk to another member of Vanguard, or me, or bring it up in the meeting. I know it's difficult, but taking that step just to say, hey, I have an issue, regardless if other people aren't going to agree with your issue, you just need to make that known. That is the only way we learn about these things and learn about one another and can help one another.
But what if that is kind of my like today, I don't know, you guys all just kind of ran off and I just kind of happened to walk by when you were talking about the thing, and it seemed kind of like an important thing, and nobody's.
Wait, what are you talking about? Give me specific.
When we were outside talking about Augusta replacing Linux.
Oh, that I see. That was more of like a personal thing. Augusta wanted to ask me if that's something that can happen, and it's definitely something that I've now brought to the headmistress. I will bring that up in a meeting. I just have to personally speak with Linux first. There's a possibility that chain of order might be moving around.
I think he's kind of mad, by the way.
He's mad?
Yeah.
Who told him?
I think kind of everybody.
Okay. I mean,
so I think he sounded mad that nobody came and talked to him about it in the first place. But it's just an example.
Is he actually here? I meant to speak to him today. I've been really busy.
Him and Narali went to the I haven't seen them since. Linux said he had presents to give Narali in the dorm. his room. But I don't know if they're still there, and that was a long time ago.
Okay, he probably got out. I need to speak with him. I was going to.
Okay.
Got caught up.
Okay.
Again, if you just need to speak to any of us, just do it.
It's not. Just feels like I get left out of everything all the time.
I get you. Okay, we'll bring that up in a meeting.
Whispers everywhere around campus about things and.
Oh yeah, fuck. Welcome to the academy where secrecy is our policy. Trust me, yeah, I understand.
But if
we'll talk
everybody's
about it
in
as a squad.
secret, then. And I'm not, then. Okay.
Like I said, we'll talk about it as a squad and try to negate that and get you more involved and engaged. Sound good?
Okay.
It's a start.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to do stuff. I was gonna. I was lazy, tired.
Gosh, Zachary, I can't believe you're lazy.
Yeah. God, I can't believe he is. God, how lazy is he?
Hey.
Hi, Jamie.
Thank you. There you
You can ask me stuff too if you
Oh,
want.
jeez.
Said I go somewhere you can't see.
Oh. Oh no. It just always seems like there's something going on, and I'm always standing there alone, and everybody's always together, and nobody ever wants to tell me anything.
You see, what I do is I follow people around. They can't
Isn't
help
that
but
what
include me.
they call stalking?
Oh, they know I'm following them,
Oh.
but I follow them.
Yeah, I think they would act a little bit different if that was me.
Just try it sometime.
Oh, that sounds kind of creepy. No offense.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just would feel kind of weird if I was following a couple of people around without being invited and getting up into their conversation.
No, you don't have to just follow anybody around. Anybody that you think is cool and that they're okay with you, and you can follow them around and see what kind of schemes they're up to.
Okay, but what if they tell me to go away? And then they don't like me anymore because I was following them, and then they don't want to talk to anymore, and then I have even less people to talk to because they don't like me because it was being creepy and weird, and I don't know what to do if that happens because I don't really know what I would do to get back to the point where it was before, and I don't. Okay.
If they just ask you to leave and you leave, it's fine. They won't be mad at you.
I'm not sure that's the case.
Misty. Jamie wants to be involved in more schemes.
It's not what I would. Oh, jeez.
You would do a drinking competition with me?
Yeah.
And then I'm
What?
gonna do it with Bile and and Augusta and myself.
Oh.
The Bile's not gonna be
Like
portraying
now?
in the drinking. Probably later. Probably later on today. I'm gonna be making really good heavy drinks, and we're gonna drink them and see who can last the longest. Pretty much. The more drinks we take, then we count how many, and then if we get wasted or too much, then
I have a question.
Okay, what's your question, Jamie?
What is it gonna taste like?
Well, you can either have just like normal drinks, or you can have mixed drinks. Depends. I'm
Okay.
probably gonna make it so the heavier the drink, the more points you get. It's kind of like a
I just want something sour because I like sour.
like sour stuff. I think we can grab some alcohol that's sour. I've never really encountered anything.
Or
that
just
is.
like put a lot of lemons into it, like they did with the wine
Okay.
at the winery, and that was good.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, the
make some
Victor
drinks.
lemons.
What?
Oh, I see a wild. I'll be back.
Good luck with your drinking.
Victor lemons? The thing is, he will. And all of you can back me up.
Hey, listen!
Okay, we should be back. Everything working? All right. So, mark it down. This microphone can go about 8 hours on 2 AA batteries. Now, my hips, on the other hand, those are fucking lying. All right, cool. So about 7 to 8 hours is what I need to keep track of for these, for the new microphone that I got. So that means that like I can go on one battery set for For basically an entire session. Wait, did I change the battery after Friday? So this is a shit. What is this exactly? It's kind of it's a. I don't remember the brand name of it. You know those microphones that people wear on stage, like the motivational speakers, and it's like loops around their ear, and it's like in front of their face. So it's a wireless belt pack one like that. And the reason why I got it is because I used to use a Steel Series headset with a mod mic. And that was great in terms of quality, but because I wear that over, I wore that over my VR headset. It wasn't comfortable. And it like the part that was on your head would like flop around a lot, so it just wasn't the best in terms of comfort. And like if I ever moved my head too much, it would just like flop back and forth, and it was just really annoying. So I picked up a pair of Bluetooth earbuds and one of those microphones, and so I'm using that combination now instead of the headset and mod mic. I would continue using mod mic, except you need to attach that somewhere, and because I'm not wearing the headset anymore, I needed to find something else because it just like there's like a magnetic pad that goes on. So yeah, it just takes AA batteries to charge this. So I bought a bunch of rechargeable AA batteries. Anyway, I think Jamie might legitimately be happy. Just kind of why I've just been running around in circles here. Or, I don't know if happy is the right word. A little giddy is probably more like it. Because it actually feels like people are, like, engaging with him and taking him semi-seriously. It's I do find it funny though that like the mic cut out exactly at the right time, having just finished all the conversation.
Oh shit, it's dinner time.
No.
Looks like we're walking to dinner. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. You seem happy.
Do I? I guess I am. I'm fine. I'm living my life, you know.
Yeah.
I'm down, I'm up, I'm left, I'm right. Oops.
You put your left foot in. Put your left foot out. I don't know what the hokey pokey is though. Sounds kind of dangerous.
You know, I don't think anyone really does.
Move.
Oh.
He had the door for me.
Okay.
Be rude to somebody, and then ask them to No.
Damn it.
What is the most cursed thing you lot can say in text form? Smile. It's a good one. Oh, jeez. Kind of dead in here, isn't it? Oh, wait. I didn't mean, never mind.
done this, Jamie. I really can't believe you've done this, Jamie.
Jamie, what have you done?
I don't actually know. What did I do?
What did he do?
I'm sad he doesn't realize he did it. Leanda's in here. He walks in, walks past Leanda, says it's kind of dead in here, and then walks back.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, bruh.
It was a good joke, Jamie. Don't feel bad.
Come on, bruh.
But I just meant there was nobody else here, and okay.
So how was administrative work?
Oh, that was 100% on purpose. From me, not from Jamie. Yeah, because I was like, I walked in here and I was like, oh man, where is everyone? It's kind of dead in here, and I'm just like, oh,
Did you just
wait,
ask the teacher for?
Leanna's in here. Oh God, can I make this joke? Can I find some way to make this joke? Fuck it, I'm making the joke.
Sorry, I've been off doing.
No, go.
Work. We have another drinking nice to meet you. Hennart.
I'm just glad someone else is also here.
Head of medical, so if you ever need to
All right.
be healed, I heard you.
Oh God.
But yeah, if you ever need to be healed or anything, let me know.
Jamie, I actually got some good news for you.
Okay. Is it? Do you have the ability to fix my hips? Oh, there we go.
I wasn't sure if I was crazy or not.
You need a little bit alone.
I like how Gregory is the code word for cough, bitch.
You say it out loud. I've been waiting.
Sorry.
Gregory.
Don't worry about it, it's my cousin.
You missed me.
So, between myself, Linux, and Zachary, we're going to be planning more squad events. So try to be prepared for that.
Okay.
What reason do you have to do light up?
Augusta, you ready for the drinking competition?
Thank
Do
you.
wanna join?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
It will be with us as well as working together with other squads, essentially. So, hopefully that cheers you up.
Yeah.
You've been so busy.
Why do I get Gregory to stay? I'm sick of it.
I was gonna say, like, damn, I wish I was that cooking. I like spaghetti.
What do you mean?
Really pretty.
But it's not your
By the way, the context, that thing.
Girl, are you wearing blue?
I know.
Myself and Misty.
You're in my seat.
Wait, don't you sit there?
I don't fucking know. You saw this?
Yes. Lay on the sitting. I'm assuming that all
You know what? You're right. It is too late. I think it is too late.
Sorry,
Are you
No,
sick?
not even she's here.
Set up more.
No, Morgan sits here.
I mean, about it too.
I feel like throwing it back sometimes. I understand. I also get a little bit especially when you have these Honduras steaks and when you're eating something so good and you just lose.
Okay.
That's right. There's area.
I don't give a shit, but you're still not fucking blue.
You good, hun? Those are for you. Here, grab a slice.
Enjoy that. Oh.
Yes.
What's your news?
You deal with that
Today,
today.
but also
Just figure it out, okay? He's your problem now.
No, so that's no. I forgot what I thought you were gonna say, but anyway.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Jamie.
Why are you
Everything okay?
in my fucking seat, Liana?
Jamie, you want to sit with the gallants? It's Norelli's birthday.
No one else's.
We should say happy birthday.
It is? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. Norelli's birthday.
Sensitive about these things.
Wait.
I mean, we used to do all the time. No, no.
Okay,
He
I'm
needs
not
to
gonna
let
listen.
share me. It's okay.
26.
Well, happy birthday.
Are you gonna punch
I
me
got a whole
26
ice cream.
times? Okay, never mind.
No, I'm not
Happy
gonna- I'm not
birthday.
not like my brother. Yeah, you want
Those are called birthday licks, and I don't want them.
I didn't want to be the other.
Do you want
Roses
roses or
I could
Steffi's
do it and it
or
makes it
No.
This
It's
is
not
your
every
day.
day.
What?
Offered Steffi's,
What?
The healing into their.
You really don't.
Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday?
That's what I thought. Don't offer a dead forehead.
Birthday punches.
I sometimes forget who knows and who doesn't know, but yeah, it's my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta get off the
Ha-
plate.
Here, okay, wait, no,
ha-
Augusta, here, I'll teach
cheers.
you, okay?
You
So you
gotta-
take the
Happy
plate in one hand,
birthday.
flick it, and then you grab with your
Thank
other
you.
hand, boom, you take the slice off. There you go.
Holy shit!
Okay.
And you could,
Mine's
you could
in
do that
like
with
a
the carrot.
month.
I don't like to make a big deal out of it. Only
Okay, you
sometimes
help-
I'll make a
oh, no,
big
you
deal
help
out
down
of it.
and
Only
ate the whole
sometimes.
turkey in one go.
Oh, is that why Linux
If
was
you
getting
hold it
you
for a second, she'll eat it.
presents?
Did you just like? set into
Okay. I thought it was like a late Yule thing.
Okay. I can make sure.
No, I already got it from his Yule gift.
Nerali, happy
Okay.
birthday. I got you a burrito.
Thanks for telling me how to
Thank
do
you.
it.
But I definitely didn't
What
stick
did
my
Linux
finger
think
in.
about his collector's edition
Yeah,
notepad
yeah.
journal?
Why am
I gotta go catch up with Hannah.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Lila flavored.
Hey, is anybody on my?
Are you fisting a chicken or a turkey?
Turkey?
Thanks,
Turkey.
Here, give me a wing.
Let's get our last
I'll take a wing.
There's a-
26.
Oh, jeez.
Take away. Okay.
Oh, you're old.
You can have the rest of it.
I don't. Told me that in a bad way. I think I'm barely like.
I have my own over there. Thank
I'm your
you.
senpai.
Okay.
You look up to me now.
Oh, you want some turkey?
I am
Happy
the
birthday
leadership
again,
you
Riley.
want.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Birthday
Did-
punches?
well,
Is that
oh,
what I heard?
jeez,
Birthday
is this your
punches?
seed?
Totally down for birthday punches. Birthday punches? Birthday punches. Birthday punches?
Oh, I
Are
can
you
go
sure?
over there if you want.
Jamie, you're fine to sit down there.
Because I'm totally here for
Okay.
birthday punches.
There's plenty of open seats.
Wow, why are my hairs on
Yeah,
end?
but I didn't know if it was your
I have
seed.
no idea.
What?
Oh,
No,
static.
it's
Why
not
are my
fun.
hairs on end?
Birthday punches.
Oh,
Why do I
Merry
feel like I have
Christmas.
shortness of breath every time I inhale around you?
Who stuck the fork in Mason?
Here you go.
Why do you keep taking people's breath away?
Yeah, I just heard like.
Ooh, that was good. Every step you take, you'll be stepping something. I couldn't think of anything.
It was the Andes.
I tried.
There you go.
The one with the lemon
We'll
that they
check
had.
one more before sleep.
Your choice is up or down. Oh no!
Is that 26?
Don't look at me like that. Dude, this is a night.
Don't sit in my spot.
Shoving burritos.
Yeah, I'll hold your hair back.
Oh.
I'll hold your hair back. I got
Did you
you.
just give him
You
alcohol?
need to go talk to him.
Where is Victor?
Leanda,
Did you just give me alcohol?
Sorry, my parent disappeared.
Leanda. Can you see Professor Berrien? Okay, there we go.
You didn't swallow, did you?
Must I call your name for you to
Whoa!
There will be no swallowing unless it's food.
Did you swallow? Mason, did you swallow? Mason, did you swallow?
Did you enter the
If you have like, do I have to spit?
Sure.
No, you don't.
Yeah, have some turkey.
You don't have to spit it out. You just eat the turkey leg.
Wing off.
One day I'll go into battle and someone will say, "Does that Susan have a whole ass turkey?" I'm like, "Yes."
Ah.
I understand you're getting the hang of this, but do not make it a plaything either. Not fair. Making sure. Continue.
I have turkey bones now.
Good job, hun. And you're probably not going to eat your veggies, are you?
No,
You should feed it to the
turkey, that's all.
chickens.
That's a good point.
Sure. Right, I got it.
You can like grind the bones and
okay,
feed it to
Raleigh?
the chickens.
You look dangy.
Here,
You have
here's
angy
some
face.
more
Oh,
veggies.
do I really?
Yeah.
My bad.
You did. I was just making sure you're okay.
Sorry, sometimes I have resting bitch face.
Victor.
It's fine.
That's
It's
amazing.
fine.
Really
It's
in
fine. Your
thought.
boyfriend has resting bitch voice sometimes, so it matches.
Gavin, Mason's
How dare you?
drunk,
Only I
like
can say
after
that.
one sip.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, my
Okay, sorry.
ears are broken.
I
Cause
literally can't
calling
eat
me a
another
murderer
bite.
today. He kept like Rex is gonna murder everyone.
He's only hanging out with someone.
Do you have any like?
You know, he's been
cleansing
off his
palette, like
game
magic
for a
or
few
something?
days, so he's got a.
It looks like it,
You
yeah.
know, fine.
I was literally ordered to be in combat and ready and stuff. It's complicated.
Would that work on him?
But I was just listening out. Plus, I'm in the stadium. Why not have it on?
Probably eavesdropping. I don't know if he's still out there. But I get
Oh, don't want to
trouble
reach for
it
that.
because I went in as a rat.
Thank
to
you.
a conversation with the headmistress, and she caught me and sliced me open. But I'm the bad one.
It's like little gummies.
How are you?
Yeah.
And like
Standard.
a custard.
Good. Pretty good.
I mean, there's a million things.
How are you?
With you.
Well, at least we can transform.
I'm good. I'm good.
Is it dead in here? Or is it just you?
Don't be so
Damn.
trendy.
She is in a mood today.
7? 7. That's not bad. We can bump that up.
I mean, yes and no, but you know, like
There's nothing wrong with not being able to do that. I'm in a squad full of everyone who transforms. I'm the only normal one.
he's saying you're not allowed to swallow. You gotta ask if
Also,
that means we have to
actually,
spit.
Val, you can't transform either, but you go invisible, sort of, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't consider that
Cloaking.
transforming. That's more like.
That's true. Everything is a little different now. Good luck with that, man. You could start by looking for the stick that they had. And oh, Ida, did Professor K speak with you? They were looking for you earlier. Okay. You might want to swing by there later. They spoke with me and some others.
Yeah, I had to come find you, but I literally had no clue where to look.
I did look, but
Speak with you if you haven't already.
Didn't it go to bed?
Oh.
Yeah, he had to turn in early.
Pardon, I didn't hear you.
Who's turning in early? What?
I have not spoken with her, sir.
Linux. Oh. Zach, you were informed about the squad leader meeting.
Try to find your administration.
The squad leader meeting that's coming up like tomorrow or the few days from now. I was just making sure.
Fucking Train Valley. I should go back to speedrunning Train Valley at some point. You guys know that I'm the world record holder for Speed Rally
I
speedrun.
think it's gonna be bad. I think it's
Mostly because there's no one ever else has ever speedrun that game.
Just like for example, wasn't Finn supposed to tell us all how he did during
But
like battle in the
still
cave?
means we're a
We
world
never really
record
got
holder.
sure if he did good or bad. So we just kind of assumed whatever we did good or bad. Maybe he.
Go.
could be
Hey, I'm not even kidding, by the way. Go to speedrun.com. Look up the game.
Yeah, how do you think your squad did from your squad leader perspective? I mean, I thought we did really well. I can't think of much adjustment.
Retro, I had really important things to be doing, I wasn't really like.
Wait, I thought
there.
you were there. Did I not see you?
No, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just that good. Shit. Awkward.
No,
My
he
bad.
wasn't there at all.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, Professor K.
It's actually a lot of fun to speedrun that game. And I feel like I could have gotten it down like by another 15, 20, 30 minutes.
That's not how. Wait, is Mason the baby? I can't tell.
Here, sit down, Mason. Throw him right here.
Oh yeah, just flap your ass
How
in my
is
face.
Mason
Thank you.
drunk? He
Just
only-
knock me out.
You gave him like a sip.
He
Yeah.
swallowed, and he's a lightweight. Now I gotta make him
That's
not.
Wow. Okay. Well.
That
No,
look
wait,
alone-
Is that what you mean by a baby? That's not how quick it happens, and that's not how it works.
Fix
Jessica.
intoxication?
I theoretically.
You want me to heal the intoxication out
No,
of him? I
that's
mean, I
not
can
how it
certainly
works.
try.
No,
but I don't
actually,
think that's how
no,
it works.
Guys, I legitimately can help here. I can give him healing ward, and he'll recover twice as fast. That's about all I can do. Or I can literally pump water into his stomach with a water spell, but I don't want to do that.
I
to him.
I can't believe Jamie's more of a man than Mason.
I was gonna give him a ward, but what's up?
Hey, tell me what's in that letter.
Hello. Wow. Is you trying to get it?
I know you were there.
Tell me.
We haven't even
Damn it.
Honestly.
Alright, fine. Give him the healing ward.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the healing word. He'll recover twice as fast, but.
You know she'll tell me if I go back there.
All right. Q-Box, don't be a bitch. There you go.
He's a bit of a lightweight. Yeah, well, he's about to be a bitch weight. Oh, I don't even know what that means.
Oh no.
I got your nachos, buddy. You need to get
salsa
the hell
verde.
up. Oh, fuck me.
I feel like only half of them got
Shit, dude. Sir.
Hold on, we're seeing if the spell assisted him. Yeah, but you might want to back up a little.
Hey, buddy. Hey, come on. I got your nachos. You need to sit the hell up.
Yeah, Jamie's gonna be like, hold my beer. Although I don't think it hit like beer.
Shiny. Is that from the experiment? Didn't mean to interrupt, but
No. Was
oh, good. Okay.
was done earlier was this because Arbor give mana.
Gotcha. All right.
Or
Well, I look forward to hearing about how that goes. I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry to interrupt.
no, you are.
We're not giving you any more alcohol.
Yay.
Wake up. Come on.
of the world. That's
Don't kick me again.
I feel that sometimes, yeah.
Did he die?
Look, man, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't know you're
you
such
just-
a lightweight.
Mason, get your
bitch
ass up.
Can you fix this?
Maybe you shouldn't give him such a view too. In a
back of someone's neck
I
before. That
already
normally
gave him the
gets some
ward.
squirming.
You're just standing right over his face. What do you want from me? Well,
How
however
long
long
does
it
it
takes for him to sober up, it'll double that speed. So
Augusta was literally just giving him a skirt.
He'll sober up half as fast.
He died.
Double the
Tragic.
So
I
if
can't
it takes him an
believe
hour to
he's
sober up,
fucking
he'll be good in 30 minutes.
He's dead. What a
That's what I'm
fucked up day. What
Getting him
happened
some
to
water would be good.
someone?
Yeah.
Smile.
So if it takes you
Yeah,
3 hours to sober
Mason,
up, it'll take him an hour and a half.
Eat,
Does that make
eat
sense?
these nachos, it will help.
He sounds like a baby.
They're super
Just get
spicy,
something else in your
Bile,
stomach.
so-
It's kind of adorable, like it.
There.
Wow.
He's just rubbing them all over his face.
Oh my god.
I kind of feel that though. Like that's a mood. It's
He
like
did
ever
not
just
just
want
say
a
what I
nacho
thought.
all over your face.
Yeah?
That's probably
These are how
He's gonna have
babies
so
are.
much.
so I
He's
can't
gonna have so
complain.
much acne tomorrow.
These are how babies are. This is what a baby does, except less drunk, I think.
Which is more reason
No
why I
fucking
don't
idea.
listen
Are you
to
touching
him.
him?
Man, baby. Baby man?
And then there's
Baby
I'm going to be
man.
intoxicated now.
yeah,
So it's
well,
off my
I will be
plate.
joining you, actually.
What?
Yep, cheers.
Maria.
Oh, look at that. I'm off duty now. I can't. Fuck. Sorry.
fair enough.
Oh look! Oh god!
You'll
We're gonna be
see
doing
her
drinks
soon.
Who
right?
makes a duty? Who changes his diaper?
So
Alright, I gotta go to the. Darian's gonna be joining us, by the way.
Great.
Gavin, you've got him covered, right?
Oh, Darian's joining us drinking competition that we're doing.
So we're having
Like
a
you're
drinking
gonna take care of your
competition for
squad mate,
Nerali's
right?
birthday. Fair
I
enough.
got it.
Am I not allowed to
It's
have
her
fun?
birthday. What do you
Fine, fine.
You should be
Fine.
babysitting.
I'll drink.
Oh,
They're having a drinking contest during your birthday.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't usually drink, but I'll watch.
Oh, damn. Just how much did he drink?
Here, you know what?
How much
Just
did he
fuck.
drink?
Took
What
a
the
sip.
fuck?
Not much.
He must have hated the vineyards, man.
Hold on.
Just smelling
Hey,
it probably killed
buddy.
him.
You wanna come with me?
Community area.
All right.
We're gonna go watch cool shit. We're gonna watch the drinking competition. You wanna come? I'll bring more nachos. Do not look at my
Touching
behind
him?
while I'm bending over. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up.
Touching him?
Princess style.
Grab your arm, grab it.
Sorry, that way it's back to
Oh my
purple.
gosh, start to flip.
Oh my god.
What happened?
God.
What happened? What did I miss?
Mason.
He fucking threw her.
Flipped her.
Mason.
Wait.
Mason.
Jeez.
Oh no, is he a... Wait, guys, did we just reveal the
Wait,
drunken
down
master?
to the ground.
He's a kung fu style. Wait, does he have a kung... Wait, does he have a kung... Wait. Oh, guys. Sir, I think we have a problem. He's a drunken master. I don't think you should touch him. He'll just beat the shit out of you in like 3 seconds. As in, he's an expert fighter when drunk. I've heard rumors about those.
Wait, he's drunken fist? I can't
He's
handle
drunken
this.
fist, I think.
You know what?
Dude, wait, dude, someone should tell Bargus. I bet you he'd love telling him stories about that because we learned how to make alchemy, meat, dwarven mead that has properties like health potions and stuff. But that means if he takes a sip, he'd get drunk and then heal at the same time, and then beat their ass. Huh? That'd be very
Somebody should
interesting.
probably take that big sword away from him while he's like that.
Well, if he's not, he wouldn't be a drunken fist
certainly
style
try.
if he uses his sword. Yeah, I would shoot him at a lightning bolt like 3 seconds.
If he decides to start swinging the blade around, then it will be a concern.
Yeah,
that I will
permission
actually
to
have
stop him somehow, sir. Whether it be on a water wall him in or something. I don't know. I'm sure you'll handle
At the
it.
moment, this sounds like good fun. As long as he doesn't harm anyone, I don't see any immediate problem. There he goes. Yes?
I mean, I could hand him this, but this will this will sober him up, but
You know
kill him
what?
maybe too.
Never mind. You know
Just
what?
bring him a bucket and a blanket.
Spicy, that tastes like shit. Hello? Uh-oh.
Oh, Reese was looking for.
Drinking from a straw.
Reese, did you still need Crescent?
I'm sorry, Nerali.
No.
I didn't.
enough.
I had.
I feel as
Damn.
if I should be concerned.
This is her birthday. She gets her ass beat.
He's a little drunk right now.
You picking him up?
Hoist you over her
Yeah,
shoulder.
time to put Mason down.
So it's not
Time to take him behind the yard and.
There we go. Into the depths.
He fucked me up like
Alright,
a
cool.
toddler.
You got him over your shoulder.
God damn.
He's gonna grab you by the waist. He's gonna lift himself up completely 180 degrees vertical, and then he's just gonna go pop, pop, pop.
It's her birthday, damn it!
Alright,
Oh my
that's
God.
quite enough.
Professor!
I'm gonna back up now.
I wish Ryder was here, man. I miss him. I feel like this would be funny if Ryder was here. He'd just try to.
I'm Nerali out of there.
Don't get her. Bad boy, right?
Before I do it with
We could always go get some.
Nothing
pumpkins. I have
personal,
trees
kid.
growing in the greenhouse right outside.
Oh, I'm gonna get those puffins, all right.
Yeah,
I can
well.
tell you're drunk.
Mason?
But fighting your friend
Oh no!
isn't a
The
good thing
professor
to
touches
do.
him. What happens?
Just gave him a sip.
I know. This is like the lightest weight I've ever seen.
Dude, he has a healing word on. This is him sobering up twice as fast as usual.
What if he's like super strong and we have to get him drunk before a battle? Just like
That's what I think. That's what this is. It's a dwarf. There's dwarves that do this, and because there's how
Become a
alchemy
drunken
and
master.
yeah, there's theoretic. Oh no, there is alcohol in this. Wait, does that mean if I fought him with blade oil, he might actually get stronger? Because it has alcohol and blade oil. Oh my god.
Are we drinking at the Crystal Thorn Cafe?
Yes, we are.
We could always have everything in the
Okay, I'll
Gallant
meet you there.
Squad bar, because we don't ever have parties
That's
there, and
true.
it's Nerali's birthday. It's also
Yeah,
hookah, so
I
people
think
can
already
smoke around
gather
there.
everyone there.
I have some leftover ice cream.
Oh my god, I'm
Like a
such an
bread.
alcoholic. I tried to drink that. Nope.
Oh
What were
my
you saying?
god!
Damn.
Don't do that!
You watched me make it, so that would have been. It has the
I
lid
did,
on. It,
and I know what's inside. Do not drink puff.
So,
puffin
do we
in
go to
Urchin.
Gallant? Gallant or the
yes.
cafe?
I gotta wait for Baron because he's gonna go to the Crystal Thorn Cafe. We could wait for him to come there, and then we can move.
I can
over
go
to
get.
Gallant.
I can go make a quick make up ice cream cake with the leftovers. Like we
That's
did
all.
with
Sure,
Rose's
Go
birthday.
for it. Yeah.
Hopefully it's not chocolate. I
Alright.
can't eat it. Though.
I was gonna say, how about you can? Oh, because I like raspberry ice cream. You can always grab a bottle of Evershine or two and try to use that, or raspberry. But I don't know what Nerali likes. Ooh, could you make a carrot cake? Maybe? I don't know. He was taken away by Barry, and I don't know where they went.
Yeah, sorry, Nerali, we got a surprise set up for you. So go to fuck the Crystal Thorn. I'm sorry, you're Gallant. Go to fuck the Gallant. I'm so
Well, no, well, if they go to where we're setting it up, it's not really a good surprise. It's a good job.
No,
guys.
I'm gonna go to Ignis Kitchen because that's where all my leftovers are.
Fair. Okay. Well, we can start going over there and setting things up. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
So,
head over.
so
Mainly
where
going
Gal
to be
What's up?
refills.
Do you want
in
follow- if you wanna-
Gallant
you
or
can come to
You're
Gallant.
joining
Yeah.
us.
We
Yes,
have
I
a
wanna be
bar.
going to
We have a
Gallant.
bar and a dance club and everything in our.
okay?
I don't know if you've ever seen our dance club, but
I'm gonna go bathroom first. I'll see you there.
Go to the bathroom. Just go right to Gallant when you're. Oh, Gallant has a bathroom, so you can just go there.
I'm just gonna use the one here. I don't want to make yours smelly.
Oh. You know what? I shit for it, so I can't really use it. So it's understandable. Enjoy.
Okay. Wait, you what?
What?
Yeah, yo.
Yeah. It's like, well, there's humans are strange. Well, for example, there's people in Saigon called.
I didn't want to go in the wrong one. All right, guys. I do actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. You guys get to stay here with the best song of all time. Let's restart it for you and turn this shit up. What the fuck? Why did that just... Okay. Hey, mouse, can you not? Dude, is my mouse fucking doing?
Hey, listen! Pizza! 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 What? Pizza! 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 Being so annoying. Pizza! 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 What? Pizza! 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 Vengeance will be mine! Pizza! 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 Come on, you scaredy cat! 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 What a bummer!
So, while I am impressed with the battery life on the microphone, I am not impressed with the battery life on the Bluetooth headset that I got. Those lasted for about 4 hours. That seems really bad. Does anybody know any Bluetooth earbuds that have like a good amount of life? Like 6 to 8 hours, not 4? Because I like the quality of these are okay. These are the Anchor sound cores. The quality on them are not bad, but that battery life is that's a little rough. Kind of defeats the purpose of having them. Now I gotta put the fucking headset back on now. There we go. Should be better. Where is my mouse? You guys all right over there? You guys doing okay? Yours are about the same? Ugh. That's not a good sign. Definitely need something a little bit less, I definitely need something about 6-ish hours. Gonna have to do some research. Thankfully, these weren't too expensive, and even if I get, new ones, these were only, I can use these ones for my phone, because I've been needing ones for those as well. Fortunately, they haven't started the drinking contest.
We're actually in comfortable clothes if we're going to have a party. This is a challenge.
Imagine being uncomfortable.
I challenge thee. We're doing a staring contest.
Oh.
He's cracking his
His
fucking
bones
neck. Crack. Oh my fucking god. He crunch.
Oh.
Where's fucking
Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I got something for you if you're gonna do that. I don't know if you'll hear this though.
really want to cause some chaos.
Did you hear what I said? Casual sounds good.
No, I did not. There's a lot going on.
All right.
I said you
have an
could come in
aesthetically
Hold on. Everything got fucked up. What the fuck just happened? What in the fuck just happened here?
He's also really.
Ah, there we go.
I got something that can break you.
That's whoa.
Just one word. Yeah, it's a very
Vibe.
cat-like.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh.
What's up, Zachary?
Hey, how you doing?
Cat-like.
Say that again.
He's.
Rabbit.
I prefer bunny.
Or if you wish.
Man, Victor, you're all
wanna
bark
ask
and
you-
no bite. That's coming from me.
And it says the one who was walking away as soon as he.
Yeah, he.
I can stay.
What was
No,
that?
it's fine. I'll stay.
I like him
I'll
though.
stay.
That's
Oh,
like,
I feel like that's out of character.
Okay, yeah,
for you.
stay.
Yeah, I will.
feel like
I
that's
make
out of
fun
character
all the
for you to
fucking
do that.
time. What do you mean?
No, I feel like that's someone else.
Girl, what are you? Oh,
There you go. That's all you got from me.
Staring into each other's
Who,
eyes.
me?
It's been going on for a
Yeah,
while.
you.
I was thinking about a game.
Did you manage to take a nap?
I don't know how much of you heard that. How much of that you heard?
Did you get shorter?
Cause you were up all night.
Oh no.
I don't know if he took a nap. Okay.
No.
my bones just go downward? No, not quite.
I'm sorry. I'm worried about.
I heard nothing. Ah.
Maybe
Why
the
are they
next 20
fighting?
years.
I'll do it once we're getting later. I got it. It's just because of the. Don't worry about it for now.
He's here to assert dominance.
A moon drop. I just wanted a different
lemon
perspective.
drop.
Yeah,
That's what I've seen.
I didn't want to step on it.
Oh. Hit me. Hang on.
Yeah, the noise. That's actually crazy that you guys heard nothing.
I
I
simply can't go on.
NVIDIA broadcaster, man. That noise removal really works.
The rally bitch fight with Victor. Wait, who's fighting with Victor?
Oh, what the
guys so fucking
all weird.
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 Oh, excellent.
You guys are way too
This was fun.
theatrical.
Oh,
wonderful.
So why did we
Leander,
come here?
do you
I
want
mean,
to
they're
tell me
in the
about
drama
this
club,
rumor you were
so-
spreading about me yesterday?
I'm sorry.
What rumor? Oh, drama.
To say sorry.
We're having drama.
Oh, I don't know if I want to throw under the
I guess I'll put on my outfit other clothes.
Casual wear, Jamie.
End of the dark side.
Now, I made music for you guys. You didn't even hear it. That's actually nuts. Is that if it removed it that much? All right. First, no. All right, hold on. Let's do this so you guys can actually hear what I was doing. If we switch this to that. Okay. Now, do you hear this? Did you hear that? And then what I did was there you go. Yeah, it's one of the steel tongue drums. It's just it's a little hard because I still have my VR headset on, so I'm like looking at it an extreme angle down. I want to learn more sea shanties on it, but this is the only one I know right now. And then we can also play, wait, was it, no, right. No, what was it? Nope. Okay. No, I think it was back to 5. Yeah. There you go. Is that the sound that they make? Yeah, they're pretty good. I need to learn more stuff on it, though. Anyway, when you said ohm, that's what it reminded me of. Now I've got to switch my mic back to video broadcasters so you don't hear every little thing that hits this mic. All right. There we go. Okay. I really do want to learn Wellerman on it. I just need to find a sheet for it. And then I got to translate it to the drum numbers. Okay. Let's get back down there. Soon may the Wellerman come. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Someday when the tonguing is done,
Start trickling in probably.
take our shit and go.
Oh, there they are.
Does he need to go on the toilet? No,
He's
Yeah, you're not.
I'm gonna go
It's,
warn
um,
them that they're coming.
The state of my home has not.
Fair enough.
Should you have her lag behind so she comes in last?
I can, yeah. I mean, she already knows about it completely, so it's not.
I know,
yeah.
I know.
I know, fair enough.
She knew as soon as I asked her what her favorite cake was.
since like the
Well, Augusta literally said, "We're sitting on your surprise party."
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up.
All right, go do that.
I feel like shit.
One moment. I'm gonna.
And I'm audio bugged.
Go in. If you have another stuff you want to relax in a relaxation room, but.
So not a bad idea.
Oh, I mean, like, I might have told.
Oh well, shit.
I'm trying here.
I don't know. I have nothing to help you with that. I can do a healing word, but I don't think that really helps with cold.
No, yeah.
Look at this man with his flip flops.
All right, guys. If you guys want to head out, we have a big thing set up in the Gallants relaxation room and dance club. If you guys wanted to join, party and drink.
Okay,
and
I didn't
cake
know
and
if that
everything.
was like happening like that. Okay.
No, it's all set up and ready. They were just finishing setting it up. So if you guys want to come, you're welcome. Even Barion's in there.
I had to bed, but...
Okay.
What the hell?
Barion's having a drinking contest with Jamie and Misty in a vial, and so on.
Will become men of legend. Today, we will drink a frost giant under the table and then lose to a hellhound. Or the other way around, I don't know. But where
Duly noted. I forgot about that.
It happens. Sometimes I forget and I
Oh,
just
Jamie.
walk up the stairs and I'm like, oh.
Cover looking shirt.
The relaxation room is on
Thank you.
Also,
Okay.
your so we didn't have any sour stuff, so I put 2 lemons on yours, so you know it's yours.
Okay.
A little bit sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No corn. Corn bad.
Wait, really?
There was bongs everywhere.
That's why they're called high
I
elves.
gotta do something to
Because bongs would be illegal, but hookahs are somehow not.
I gotta do
That's
something
just
to get
how
over
the
that
rules
100%
work.
We have one.
mortality rate.
Let me have one in the cave. We like hid it.
You don't have any. Fair enough.
I think we tried to hide it.
We got
We
this
got
room
scared.
by the school. They built it, so it was a gift for the Merits. You guys remember those back when we
Very
were there in Boston.
sparkly.
So yeah.
Yeah, Ellie, you remember those, right?
Wait.
Well,
Is that?
and everyone else. I was looking at Victor when I said it. He knows.
We have
anyway.
I think he spotted
Is that?
it.
Is that a carrot?
I hate that.
Yeah.
There's a carrot on the unicorn
There's
horn.
carrots all over the place.
On both of them.
Oh, because
It's better than where it could have been.
Okay.
Did you like the giant bun?
I know what I'm
Right.
gonna do.
She's on the way. She's going up the
carrot
stairs.
cake?
Oh.
Are they work? Did they still fit? Nice. I think that new students don't.
Wait.
Paint got brought. I don't know what she plans to do with it. The paint
Scared
got
Jamie.
brought.
Wait. I just realized. See, now everyone has four.
Special paint. You can make it any color.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Okay, there we go.
Hello. Did Morgan fall asleep in the woods? Probably.
Look all the food.
We can go get our blood.
Yes. Look at your bunny carrot cake.
Oh, good. Okay.
Crystal thorn.
Then you've got a giant bun. And
You know, I saw that from the side and I got really concerned.
Competition area is over there.
Oh.
No.
Did you think it was a different kind of cake? No, that's for
Yes, I
bachelorette party.
No.
There's so much carrots in that.
Why does
one
the cake
cake.
have horns?
Look around the room. What if we put one on every spike of the gallon shield? That would have been hilarious. So that's for the drinking.
Half chocolate,
contest.
half vanilla, all of
this
it's
is
carrot
Jamie's
cake.
one because
Just
he
because
wants
Are we
to
actually
make
drinking?
the-
Unable to
Allergic.
Yes,
eat
we're gonna be
chocolate, so we
doing
made
a
it half
drinking
and half.
competition. This is literally the
So I've been
Thank you.
pre-gaming.
So it's
So I just been
there's no
pre-gaming this whole time.
chocolate. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
Got it.
guys.
All right, round two.
Beautiful to say the least.
Do you want?
I don't know what's today.
Or are you just gonna relax?
Thanks.
Fair enough.
I need some sparkling.
Definitely audio bug.
If anyone wants it.
I
I did not have a present for you before.
Well, the tower is supposed to be functionally like a place to have it be like in case of,
Forgot the birthday present.
there's
I got
emergencies and everything
One
too.
free outfit.
Our outfits are amazing.
You know what?
Extra bonus, by the way, our silk is more expensive than any other silk you'll ever find because it's literally the only kind.
We can get you flavor
Also,
Luca cartridges.
knife proof.
There's a
It's
dance
nice.
studio below if you want to dance. Food and everything. That teleports you downstairs. Just like the
I will
library.
save it and I will think of something grand.
Be the safest and
Alcohol's at
prettiest
bar.
belle of the
You
ball.
have your work cut out for you, don't you? Not you.
Oh,
Now that celebration has started.
Why do I think when you
fulfilled my
talk, you're talking to me?
obligation.
That's so
I'm making some
fucking
rest.
self-centered.
I have an awful headache.
Because
Have a good time.
because I
yeah,
almost
sleep well.
She's
most
looking
of the
at you
time I'm
in
talking
that
to you.
direction.
I get nice if yours.
You're really just gonna have wood.
She says happy birthday as well, surprisingly.
Thank you.
Try not to
blow out
touch
the candles if you know you're
the
thinking
drink
of
area because for the
She said technically you
For the
wouldn't
The
drinking
drinking
competition.
contest. If anyone wants to join, I guess we can grab more. But
I think that's actually alcohol. Okay.
Enjoying myself.
there's a carrot in there too. God damn it.
I feel like I might
I
actually
tried.
fall asleep.
What did you try to do?
You can always,
I think they thought that was water, but it's not.
Is it vodka?
I don't know. It's something for the drinking competition, so.
I'd say you can borrow. We have an extra room.
Oh, good luck.
I can handle my alcohol. I'm fine.
Don't go into Misty's. Though.
Okay.
I think you'll be fine.
This right here
I'm rooting
is
for you.
water. You should be fine.
Oh, that is water.
All of the alcohol is on the side, yeah.
Oh.
Water.
Okay. I misunderstood.
You lie to me again, I'm
Someone
gonna
get out a
break your
bucket of
fucking
fake paint.
glasses.
I don't know. I saw Victor place it, so.
Fair enough. I wonder if he's gonna. That'll be interesting.
Why are you back here? Can we sit, please?
There should be free seats over there by the one waterfall. There's
Yeah,
couches.
I'm pretty comfortable seeing.
There's beanbag downstairs as well.
I can move.
I'll shoot you in your fucking bitch face. Try me, woman.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let everyone enjoy themselves before getting smashed on alcohol.
I don't know. Maybe it's a PR stunt because like it's not like a rabbit can really get a carrot very easily. They do grow in the woods, but I don't know. Very good question.
Quite enjoy.
She just.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
She dancing.
I got it.
Been
Look behind you.
forever
It makes
since
sense.
I've been
They're a
able
root
to actually smoke.
vegetable, and
They grow pretty
they're
easily.
All the way.
and considering they
All the way
burrow,
behind
they
you.
probably burrow up a bunch of
Very fair.
carrots.
Well, why don't they love? Do they like potatoes too, or radishes?
I mean, pretty much anything. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a bunch
Fair
of
enough.
rabbits.
Well, no, those.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, myself, Arian, and Augusta I did here, so she should be
There
alright.
used to be ones at the cafe, but they got removed because I think they were too public.
Carrot.
Now I gotta figure out,
But
the
we were
whole
allowed to
game,
keep
is
these
it just
apparently.
literally you drink till you get
No.
tipsy and you're out, or do you get
What?
points
No.
by
What?
mixing drinks?
Feel free to grab food, guys. I'm
And then
not.
I gotta
I'm
figure
not
out
sure.
Please, I
what
can't
they're
eat
gonna
all this
get
by
for
myself.
either.
I give you a gift.
of a ward.
What? I apologize for like not consuming.
You know what?
He's
I guess in a way.
It would be interesting if actually somebody tries to pick a fist fight with Jamie.
It's just like a party like prop or something.
No, it's just for fun.
It'll end very poorly for both parties.
You still need to actually cut the cake, by the way.
It's pudding. I gotta cut the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a knife there and everything.
I'm not Leanda. You. Oh, you want me to be
What?
a fucking taste tester? Okay. Fine.
Let's all watch her awkwardly eat this carrot, which.
Oh my fucking god. I'll wait. I'll just.
Stare deeply into this.
Wait, she.
Why is there carrot?
Oh no, I mean he wouldn't win a fist fight. He would literally blast someone to pieces, though.
Yeah, and
We're teasing. We're just teasing.
I usually eat with my fucking hands.
So I don't think I ever mentioned it, but once he learned the magic that he had, nobody fucked with it. Because they so basically everyone would see, you know, him practicing, and just him seeing blasting shit apart,
Trying to get her attention.
and everyone's just like,
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh, I see it.
shit.
I'm not really a veggie kind of
But I don't think Jamie knows it.
I mean, I guess.
Me either.
So you're like an opposite of a vegan. What's that? Was it like a
stand right where you are.
Vegetarian.
Just stand right where you are.
Mediterranean? I didn't even. Oh, damn! There's a word for that. Hello now. Hello.
Right.
So if you only eat cheese, are you like a cheesetarian or
Oh gee.
a
Oh,
lactarian?
You can do it.
oh jeez.
Is that a piece of shit?
A dairy enthusiast.
On the horn?
What is that? Carrot Augusta.
Are you okay, Augusta? What's up? What's up, Jamie?
What is on the horse? What is
That's a
that?
carrot.
Shut
It's a
up.
Carrot.
It's a carrot.
It's not a piece of shit. What is it? I can't see.
Eventually.
Oh right, she can't. The color.
Color.
I know.
It just looks like, hey, happy
Augusta,
birthday, here's a
Augusta, you
piece of
caught us.
shit.
We went around and
What are
just
you
put
doing?
pieces of turds all over the
Nothing.
place. You got us.
Yeah,
I ate it sideways.
got it.
I was gonna say that.
It's not really a shitty party.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jamie.
No, I'm just saying that's what it would be if it actually was.
I got a carrot right grab it. The other one is fine.
Or
Okay, never mind. I just don't see it.
So if you
Whoa.
want to
Also, this happened to Spencer.
A dairy-tarian? I don't even.
and it's not a strong scent.
what is going on with my fucking hip today? I can't.
Probably,
There we go.
Why are you touching it?
makers
It's my
around
ears.
the world that I currently know.
Oh,
and
okay.
there's samples of their perfumes.
To me, everything is just in a corner over there.
You rip it open, and then you
Oh,
that
because
is
you. Yeah, we
Yeah.
were worried about that earlier.
information are in there.
I can go around and touch everything, so it's fine.
Enjoy that. You probably have a lot of the ones from your home. Some of them are in there, but there's the ones from around the world. So if you wanted to ever.
Well, is there anything in particular you want to eat, Morgan? I can grab it for you. There's rice balls and some other stuff. Okay.
You need a refill.
I
because there's
can't.
another-
You're not gonna drink or anything?
I was gonna
Oh yeah, you
wait
have a
till
drinking
the-
contest coming up. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So Misty, are you gonna start the drinking contest with them
Yes, I'm gonna
before
start
they're
a
full?
drinking
Alright, how wasted am I getting? And no smoking near me. I hate smoking.
Okay, well.
Sorry, so does it mean that you're smoking hot?
Yeah,
Wow,
Barian
that's
like
yourself.
smoked two
Anyway,
cartridges himself almost at this point.
you really did.
I can tell by his posture. He's like, alright, let's bring it. You know what?
All right, so there are two. So there's two options.
Where's Norelli?
There's two options. There's either one we drink for
Oh, she's put away a present she got.
contest and we get something out of it, or we just drink for fun and see how long we can last for alcohol.
I don't know if Augusta heard a damn thing you said.
Well, would we win?
Now it's an eating fight.
Okay.
Yeah, what would you give them? You can make a third pipe to add to your list.
Oh, yeah.
But then Barian's
Yeah,
gonna
I
try
can-
to drink. to get
Then
the
I'm
Sorry,
gonna- I'll
my
build-
ears are.
I mean,
I need to clean my
sorry.
ears.
So-
Go ahead.
That's fine.
You're gonna try to drink as hard as you can, is what I meant.
Oh yes, good.
Have a good night. Oh yeah, so
I'll sit next to him, so you can tell me.
You're sit back. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I can pay attention. All right.
She wants to know if you want to drink for a contest and there's a prize, or if you just want to
We
drink
did
for
this
fun
at
and
the
see who can drink
last
the
party.
most. Which one do you prefer?
The prize, then. What's the prize?
Alright, the prize is
Yeah, we
if
sword fought
anyone
with, like,
wins, I will make them something. I will either make them any choice of items.
At the forge,
Free
within
of
reason,
charge,
of course.
I will.
You're going down,
I'm
Barry.
fine with.
Alright, what's the drink, though?
I don't fight with carrots, Victor. What am I feeling
Drink
it?
will probably be either.
Looks like wine, and then it switches to gin and Patron. I see over there.
Perfect.
Gin, there's Kraken, there's like heavy drinks, and then there's like the more
Charlie?
slower drinks.
Well, guess what? Giants
All
are
right.
known for drinking, so.
Go
here's
fill
your-
up your tankard,
My,
fill up your
my
tankard,
worry is
fill it
that
up
somebody's
again.
just gonna
Sit
roll.
back down.
Yeah.
Fucking knife,
You can
I'd be
go fill
punching
your.
you.
your
Just fucking punch someone.
Well, hun, I'm assuming you can't win this contest then. It's
I'm
everyone
heading
else.
to sleep.
Because
I'm glad
Yeah, I can't win this competition.
you can't participate because you made it.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
You burn away. Oh, fair enough. Good luck.
I'll still drink.
Fell asleep.
Oh, hit it once, huh?
Wait, what cups do we use? Is it this one?
There's one behind you.
These are all the mugs right here, Augusta. So all of these that you can pick. Yeah, and you pour the drink inside the mug. You can.
Do I squeeze a lemon?
Mix it. Yeah, you can squeeze a lemon in there if you want. You can put anything you want. You can mix your drinks. You can just have like, you know, one singular one. It's up to you.
When you would your squad leader and say that.
Oh, good thing I'm a professional alcoholic.
She's a healer.
I will remove my glass because I am not participating because it will burn through my system. I will drink.
Yep. I get wasted and die. Well, it was worth it.
Yep. If you cannot drink, do not get food, like, you know, alcohol poisoning, you know, because that is not good.
You ready? Hold on.
Also, if you want to go the bathrooms downstairs, I highly recommend using the teleporter to get there. Faster that way. You find us water? Okay, here you go. Enjoy your water.
All these flavors you could have been, and you decided to be flour.
Oh, is that a thing? Let's go. Or you like put a lemon on the glass or like rub it over the top?
If he makes me laugh, you gotta disqualify him because I'll spit out my drink.
That's not my fault.
Lemon. My lemon now.
Alright. Ready.
They're gonna drink.
Alright, you ready? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Start drinking.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't.
Oh, it's like someone's playing an instrument.
I'm not gonna question. I don't know your culture.
Is there a place to sit down? I'm exhausted from all this laying I've been doing.
Okay, round 1 has been accomplished. Round 2, fill up your glasses.
What's danger? What's this over here?
That helped.
That's how you go down.
It's good, what's it called, Professor Barian? Good sports shit. Sports shit. Yeah, we're going sports shit. Good sports shit.
Which was this again?
Yeah, what's this one?
This is round. So this one is what, like the round or the drinks?
The beverage.
This is all
Yeah, what's
wine.
the other one?
If you want to. So if you
Wine.
want wine, this is like all for mixing. So there's Kraken.
You want to mix?
Also.
What do we
I'm
got?
mixing.
Strong.
Hey, Jamie.
Also
Sure,
add
fuck me.
Yeah, good.
Mix.
So there's
Yeah, you know
a
what?
mixable
Misty, fuck us
option
up.
and then a wine option.
You grab it.
You want me to?
Fill us up on the. Yeah,
Alright, I'll fuck you up.
Faye
Okay.
makes this
All
shit.
the time I give you shit for
Sorry
not
about the
cleaning
smoke.
up after
Darian's been smoking up a storm.
I don't think there is one. Just fucking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nothing that causes an explosion, right?
You told me to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin just pooperoni right in front of me.
It wasn't like all big, but it was
Sure.
like
Kraken.
yeah, she's
Make sure you drink water after, okay?
Would you like me to mix it up for you as well?
For a reason.
Please.
Is she
Yeah,
is she-
Jamie would have been drinking from like a young age too.
This could kill a human. Or,
Be careful.
you know,
don't-
make them. They're gonna be like, ow.
What's the fun of having a liver if you don't burn a hole through it after a few hundred years?
You know what?
I heard some species have 2 of them, and I'm fucking jealous, honestly.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
No, I thought it was like a when you get older.
Alright, there you go.
Hey, Jamie.
Alright, you ready?
I'm
You ready for your
Jamie.
round 2?
Wow, that's information.
Alright, here you go.
You should say.
3, 2, 1.
Godspeed, Lennox. I should
Drink.
buy him a snorkel, I swear. I swear I should buy him a snorkel. Just one day.
I can control it. I can control my urges. Leander, I can't.
Wait, what is she?
Whoa, they're all just drinking over there.
Didn't we get like 20 gold each for that adventure?
Yeah, but she needs it for something I'm gonna do.
How's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay?
Wait, I can't have
Wait, but you weren't.
You
When
guys,
did you get 20 gold?
You guys smell that? You guys smell that? That's me winning.
But you weren't on.
There you go. I'll do it again.
Sorry, what?
Alright.
For your drinks.
Okay.
No, because it's 20 gold.
Going to clear my ears.
I'm 19.
Uh-oh.
That's
already fucking my
190
stomach up.
silver, and she only asked for 20 silver.
Ah.
That's 2 gold coins worth.
Mingle time.
Nah, I'm no, sorry. I don't actually know what it's for either. Maybe if I knew what it was for, I
Oh,
might
yeah, I
be
get it.
interested.
You got any more of that shit? What the hell?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, are you gonna...
Artist renditions.
Wait, she's sitting in the corners.
Hell no, yeah, fill me up too. I'm no
Our
bitch.
friends are alive.
What is it then? I don't
think
know.
She wants to see that. Please tell me you don't want to see that.
I feel like,
There you go.
someone out there...
Do you have any more
Stole that
lemons?
information.
It's very
No, let me go grab
You
some.
know, that's for them to make up the imaginatory.
Shit.
I know, but hello,
Yeah.
she was.
I like
I like lemons.
like holidays all go
No, yeah,
in a
it makes the
Are
drink
you
go
trying
down
to
easier
find
for
someone
sure.
to give you-
Alright, here is some. I'll
What
put
the hell is
some
it even
lemons
for?
here.
Oh, you
Okay.
guys, how long you been going? Drinking contest.
This will be the 3rd round.
Yep.
Be careful of that. Thank you.
There's some lemons if you would like to spice your drink.
Show them what
so you don't spill it.
Alright.
Hmm.
Nah, that's alright.
How's the contest going?
Okay.
We're on the third round right now.
Alright, ready?
Nope.
Alright, ready? Are
No.
you ready for this?
Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, drink.
I guess I had to have an in-depth conversation.
Chug,
with you
chug,
for a
chug,
second.
chug, chug, chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug,
That's how to get the attitude. Vineyard style. Chug. I said, damn, I guess I said chug, not like... Teasing.
Oh god.
The one day I was
Damn.
Oh fuck. You bitch! You fucking bitch, man! Oh shit, no! Professor!
He's already been smoking for a while. And,
You
Oh,
smoke?
oh no.
You pre-gamed?
he
Bitch.
pre-gamed like 2 cartridges of hookah.
Pre-gamed hard?
My eyes have died.
Come on, Professor!
Let me go fix my eyes real quick. I will be right back.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
I'm Jamie.
Good job, Jamie. You outlasted the
You're in the middle
professor.
of a drinking contest, Professor. I'm gonna cry.
Right.
You're winning. You're
Professor, are
definitely
you
winning,
sure?
for sure.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
Sorry.
We have a dance stage downstairs. that no one will be
Okay,
watching.
I'm gonna
Where's
make
my
sure
next
that he's
opponent?
not.
Oh, wait.
I can always
Wait
healing
till-
word to
wait
sober
till
people
Misty
up
gets
faster,
back.
but I can only do 3, so good luck.
Of course.
Holy shit.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Especially after today.
He was like, you know what? Fuck
I
it,
don't
drink
know
it.
anything other than she was wearing a uniform earlier, and I feel
He's
sorry
beating me.
for her
Fucking
soul.
elves are so goddamn fast. I'm sick of it.
You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chaos.
Pretty good at that.
He was like, watch this.
How are you?
Hmm?
I hope most
How are
sisters
you?
have been welcoming.
I took a nap on the ground.
Best friends.
That sounds great.
Yeah. The ground's nice and cold.
And then I had Hoshi fall asleep in my lap. You know what? I'm gonna chug this too. Fuck it.
Yeah, gotta forget stuff sometimes. Oh, hi, Risei. There's food if you want it. And
What are we doing?
Let me know when
more?
Misty gets back.
Yeah, we're doing more once Misty
I
gets
might not be
back.
fully elvish, but you know what?
Hey, scooch over.
Where the fuck is the trash here?
Okay.
boom. Just boom. Damn it.
Augusta, whoa.
Oh, damn, okay.
You gotta leave some for me.
Oh,
I know I'm small, but you gotta leave some.
Okay.
You might want to put shoes on. It means you would stub your toes less.
How you doing there, bud? Oh, no.
I'm good. Oh no, not again.
No.
My feet are calloused enough for it to not be a problem.
Leon, get it together.
I mean, that's the bottom of your feet, though. Like, if you can still stub your toes.
Yeah, well. It's not much for me to stub my toe on.
I'm hitting the sound and the shape and colors shit.
Okay.
You're not even really aware.
All right,
I'm gonna grab one more and I'm gonna take that slow, but.
So it'll take her a moment.
Do I? Oh, I mean,
It's my fucking item, man.
Okay. I need to not
do
be
it for
camouflage.
A little tipsy.
But I thought
at
friends were
most.
supposed to be close.
Yeah,
I think I'll last
I saw you guys
more
were
than
chugging
her.
glasses for like, well, mugs. Canters. Whatever those things are fucking called.
Tankers.
It's funny that there's humming Wellerman.
We'll make one.
Are you good there?
Yeah. Is your
Oh, damn.
boyfriend back? It's girlfriend's wife.
She's on her way back from the flux right now. She'll be here any moment.
Oh my god. What the fuck did he drink? Because holy shit, it's hitting me hard. Fucking
She
elf
can't,
on a collar.
she
I'm
can't
sick
get
of
drunk,
you.
so she can't tell how drunk things get. So she can't even tell the percentages of what she's pouring for you. So good luck. Hi, Lila. We
Okay,
got
girl, you
food,
drinking or you
drinks,
just chilling?
all that.
Huh? What's up, Lila?
Are you just chilling?
Waiting on this.
Or you
I'm just
drinking?
chilling. I don't really drink.
Are you busy?
Yeah.
What's up? I'm not too busy.
It's
What's
a
up?
really bad day.
Can
and
I
you
pull
guys
you away
made
for a
me
moment?
pound
I
the
just had to
drinks.
ask a question.
Sure.
Oh, you're a depression drinker. Nice.
Unfortunately, yes, I
Lead the way.
am.
Let me put my drink down.
What do you mean? I'm having a great day today.
All right.
Happy birthday!
Different days than I do this.
Thank you, Jamie.
I like the
I think there were some minor hiccups, but overall, I'm very happy. Gotta get the good times while you can, right?
Oh, yeah, don't hurt
Hey!
Yeah, no.
Amanda, why are you blushing?
I kind of
Your face is red.
Being able to see.
It's not. I told you it's the cold. The cold makes my nose and my cheeks.
Are you cold? You want me to make it colder? You want me to help? You want me to help you?
Do you need
Sure.
warmth?
No, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I can't get that to you.
Aww.
Alright, good night.
See ya.
Professor Albrecht
Okay,
tells
bye,
me to
Rami.
try to get.
Oh.
Yeah, have a good night, August.
Okay, what?
Damn, she has the same name as me.
Alright, how was the drinking
He's an
competition? Who
Army.
won?
Augusta.
Oh,
not
where the
August.
fuck
no.
did we
I
get
thought we were
August
going
from?
again.
I don't know.
Well, we were now Misty.
Our guess.
Hey,
We're on round
August,
3 if you want to
August.
continue.
Right.
I'm Jamie.
Alright,
Sorry.
You
know
guys
what?
ready?
Take the women. Sorry.
Okay.
That never happened. There you go.
Do you need?
I
Alright,
can't
okay.
see.
then.
For some reason I can't see
I
all of
forgot.
it because
Probably.
my eyes
Probably.
died. So
Well,
you're gonna have to pull your own
Touch.
drink this time.
Touch.
Aaron, you continuing? Come on, Aaron.
Fucking Blondie, get up. Where's
Okay,
the
not
touch?
yet.
We're not done.
Fiddling with
Yeah,
everything.
Blondie, get up.
To hell with your
Stop
water.
drinking.
Okay.
What the hell with my water?
Thank you,
Yes,
I
Gabby,
appreciate
come
it.
closer.
Are you feeling better, Victor? Or are you still mad at me?
I'm gonna use another.
can't-
Man, there's relationship problems in this room already. God, I'm sick of it.
Glasses
Ah.
are invisible for my eyes because I have to readjust. So I can't pour your drinks anymore. I'm sad.
Okay,
I totally-
fuck him, man. That's fine.
Unless you count.
Ready?
I saw the crack. All right, you ready? Everyone got their own like their own drinks ready. Alright. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait, shit! I was out of this already, fuckers.
What?
Anyway, you heard.
Oh, I heard that. Up to this duel and trying to do him.
I hate all of you for not fucking inviting me to your little thing over here. How fucking dare you?
Morgan, where are you?
You-
Get the fuck over here. Get here.
What, you... Morgan, you want a drink?
Can we get another
Go
drink?
ahead, grab a mug.
We are
Yeah.
Have a fall in. Step the hell up.
I just pounded 2 Evershines.
Let me go in.
So.
Your point.
No, I not to, because I get.
Then you got 2 more to catch up with us.
On my sense of balance and everything.
Yeah, there's an old man that's sipping with us right now, so he's kind of falling behind. Look at him.
I think I have an extra like
Thought I heard some
jug
frozen
somewhere.
chrome.
I can't see
Rally.
it because I literally.
There's like a water.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
Fucking get me.
Perfect.
Guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
I was just trying to
Well,
get
join
you-
I will
us,
be
Morgan.
doing
There's a
another one
prize.
sooner or later. I'm gonna be doing another one soon. I'm gonna be trying to get everyone involved.
I gotta
Actually,
pee.
none of I beat his ass.
Actually, based on the day we've had, never mind.
He's old. Look at him.
Alright,
He's
James.
gonna keel over any second now.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're drinking water? Are you gonna drink water?
I'm gonna go
You know, if
pee
you drink-
now.
If you drink water.
Would it freeze on?
You got something?
I'm gonna go pee.
I was gonna say, if you drink water, don't do it. If you drink water, you forfeit.
Sorry.
Ma'am? I like your sweater.
Alright, you ready to go? Alright,
You're welcome.
Going on.
Bye. Bye. Yeah. This guy's touchy-feely? Not really. I don't think he touched anyone. Man, I don't know how many of you drink, but there's one of the most satisfying things about drinking is the piss. When you've had like a full bladder and you're finally getting to take a piss. Oh, I was touching because Misty reloaded. So in VRChat, if there's items that you spawned into the world, if somebody loads in who's new to the world, they won't see those until somebody else interacts with them. So I was just doing that so that Static could see the all the stuff.
It's your cool thing for your cool dorm. Ha, cold. Hi, I'm the asshole here. You're good.
Yeah, we do have a cold dorm.
Yeah, your dorm's pretty sick.
There's also
Love
a
it.
turd on your unicorn.
Just tell me what you want.
I think you might want to get that cleaned.
Literally the end goal.
Okay.
You're like my top challenger here. We'll have to see. I need one more, don't I? I pounded 3 Evershines.
Do not see me as a role model. Reconsider, please.
Oh, not a role model, a challenge.
Alright, you pounded. You
Augusta.
pounded 3. Okay, get
Even lower
a
bar.
mug from the chest. You should be able to join and stuff, and then all of our.
Alright, make me wasted. I want to
Alright,
forget
you
this whole
ready?
day ever
I can't-
happened.
For some reason, I still
I want
can't
to
see
stay
your mug.
redacted.
So I totally.
No, I totally have mine.
It's your
You
turn.
totally have
Redact
yours?
my day.
Okay, alright.
For a moment.
Do you have all your drinks ready? We're gonna wait
Are
for
you
Morgan
okay,
to grab her
Morgan? Do you
mug.
want me to help you
There
find
you go,
something?
old man. It's right there.
Yeah, where's the fucking... I'll be here.
Alright,
The
definitely
mug,
grab,
it's under
grab your
drinks,
drinks,
bottom
start
right,
pouring.
tankard icon.
Oh shit!
Down.
Oh man, don't pregame. All right.
There you go.
He is pre-gaming really hard. He's trying to be a show-off. All right.
That was bad. I don't know how you did that.
Yeah, we're drinking. All right, ready?
You could always grab him if you want.
Going.
You could.
Yeah, they're still going. It's round 4.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to
Five.
carry
Alright,
the
ready?
professor.
I wonder.
Oh, round 5? Yeah, round 5.
Six.
I think it's.
Oh, I'm like way fucking behind.
Bad bartender.
Oh well, whatever. I'll just join anyway. I don't even care anymore.
He's a grown
Hey.
You ready? You got all your drinks?
You know what? Morgan and I are on a team.
Oh, we're teaming?
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. I don't mind that.
I'm okay with this.
Ready?
Okay, you ready?
I am Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. You're doing good.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
bartender
ready?
is my squad mate Missy. You think she's gonna tell them no?
She literally can't know what being. I don't think she can get drunk. So. Oh.
No, I can't.
Morgan's-
it just kind of
Yeah.
disturbs.
Yeah, she just kind of burns it off by drinking it. So it's
Defenders of the world.
I mean, to be fair, even the defenders of the world need a relaxation.
Oh, God. Oh no.
Barian? Y'all better not
Barian go.
Barian?
There's a Barian.
Barian?
It's the cutest nightmare, right? Not that.
Where'd he go?
Where did Barian go?
Is he dead?
Oh no.
Yeah, drink water, my dude, and eat some toast. Wait, no, you're gluing. You can't eat. Drink water. All right.
Water, if you drink water,
Oh, the live long day.
Okay, after this then.
Alright. Alright, start filling.
Did you
Start
at least
filling
pat
your
your stomach
drink.
I've
before
been
you started, or
working
you just
on
going
the
broad, empty stomach?
railroad.
Enjoy. Okay, that's good. That's good. It'll absorb it. Slow down. Yeah. Oh well.
I got it. I'm gonna get a hangover. I don't remember eating.
Good job.
Alright, Lyle, if you're gonna throw up, I highly recommend going outside.
I'm not gonna throw up.
Alright, yeah,
Just
we're
go
going
bust
to
in the door. Be like,
Early in the morning.
I don't get to
Alright,
talk to him
definitely
anymore.
get your drinks kind of ready for the next round. We're gonna wait for Barry.
I'll fucking fix that for
I
you.
want another lemon.
I know. I can't stop humming it. It's just always in my head.
Okay, I'm glad.
I always have the bong.
No, you deserve
It's a
it.
party, Neroli.
If you can't sleep, there's always puffins too, by the way.
Just please know when to cut your cells off. Right?
Okay,
I
Mom.
don't play anymore.
I'm winning.
You just wanted a drink. It's fine.
Are you okay?
Look, it's fine. My
I think
room's
it's a good idea, Neroli.
over there.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Just make sure I have the smiley face on, right?
You did right.
Hey, are we done yet? Cause I'm gonna.
You go so
Never mind.
I got you, buddy.
Letting her have that scene, yes.
I'll hunt him down.
Okay.
Well,
Like
I'm
the
running
little
out of
fucking
It
dandelion
seems
he
like
is.
Barry
I'll be like,
has
hey.
been
Don't worry about it.
disqualified due to the fact he threw
Guess
up.
what?
Oh, you done,
Eventually,
Professor?
they turn.
Oh.
So now
I
it's
think
only
so.
3.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
You did it, Jamie. You beat the professor.
You did it, Jamie.
He's used to doing that ever since
Yay.
the. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Everything's coming
Yep.
up, Jamie.
I missed
3,
them. No one.
2,
Oh no,
1.
fake paint.
Go.
That is fake paint. Yeah. I don't even know who pulled that out. Why is there a bucket of fake paint?
No, I
Oh,
don't.
that would be Victor.
I didn't do that. I did everything else for you.
That's not what drugs. I don't think. Wait, can you?
You
huff?
guys
I
have
don't
fun
want
with
to
that.
think about
I'm good.
it. Wait, please tell me someone wasn't
Haven't
huffing
you
the fake
heard
paint.
kids huff and glue?
Fair, they'll huff everything.
What in the hell? It's fake glue, man.
Oh,
That shit
God,
probably fucks
okay.
you
I
up.
think,
I mean,
okay,
fair.
Jamie, you good?
Okay.
God, Jamie.
Psychedelic shit.
A good thing we have medical on the side. All right, you ready? You gonna keep going?
I'm dumping
No,
it.
we have
Fina Thin Morgan.
Okay, this is an empty bucket.
Neroli.
Okay, good.
Hi, I'm
very
Jamie.
Can you guys walk in a straight line for me?
This is my new friend.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Be ready. Watch this shit. I'm facing the wrong way. Watch this shit.
Are you good, Augusta? You sure you're should be doing
want to be in the chair.
that? Not your version of straight, like our version of straight.
All right, sorry. Excuse me.
Okay.
So like,
Just towards the Vivina, yes.
Oh, God.
In a straight line.
It's a beanbag. I've been sitting there the whole last time. I'm not gonna get up. I'm lazy. Lean on the cup.
Okay, Augusta gets no more. Augusta gets no more.
She's over
damn
there.
it.
Okay, to me.
No, and that one is just.
Yeah, it seems like you've been.
Fuck you, Victor. Dude,
I got this.
This is a great birthday party. Just like
I know you're actually having a good one.
What did you just do?
Oh,
What did you do? Drunk.
Oh, that's why you guys are sitting.
I'm just kidding. I would.
Wait, I got a better idea. Hold on. Let's do this.
Oh my god, please put a lemon in the chair.
I forfeit.
Wait, don't tip over, don't tip over.
I'm
walking. You're just gonna... Okay, hi.
I had a
Hey,
stare.
buddy.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
human.
I'm
Tolerance
walking.
go slow, yeah.
Talk to me.
Come on, Jamie. Come on.
Here we go.
I know.
It was too long.
Maybe
I was
it's
like, I can't do this forever.
trading the gluten for the alcohol intolerance.
It's like
Come on, Jamie.
I'll give it to him. He is walking straight, but if it takes this much effort, you know.
What?
I think you're all done. I think you're all done. I think you did. You did
That's
a
not
great
the
job.
landing.
You did a great job. Also, look at you did stick the landing. Also, look at you.
Alright, how is everyone out? Vivina, who is the most capable about everyone?
You're all cut off now, though. You're all cut off.
Yeah, it's all cut off. We should be fine.
You're the
But
best
would
out
you
of
be?
all of them. You get the most points.
Alright, it seems like
Jeez.
File to be the winner of this drinking competition.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys, go get some water. There's some glasses
Hold on, I'll fix
over
this.
there. Go grab some water. Drink up. Okay, I better clean this up.
Yep. Alright, drink water, Jamie. You too, Bile. Drink water.
Oh yeah.
Chips, I heard I was officially
Eat bagels.
a date.
Eat like bread.
Good job, Jamie.
Okay.
We don't have any gluten free for Jamie, though.
There we go.
I don't like doing.
Shit.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh, you did a real good job. Be honest.
Oh, nice.
Now I feel bad.
Okay.
No, yeah, good job.
I could have made a really good joke.
Hey, bartender, can we get a
If
water?
there, in my
I like
culture,
3 of
if there's
them.
someone 50 of their
Yeah, I can do
favorite
that.
things.
Thank you.
No, I'm look. I just needed Jamie to do well. I didn't care to have him win because that was going to be impossible.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Happy birthday, Nerali.
Thank you. Everyone
Good
take
luck with
care.
this
one's gonna be better.
Yes, you are free to sleep in Gallant dorm if you are too drunk to leave.
There is an open room.
There's an
no
open
bitch.
room.
It's right beside Mitch.
There we go. Here's some.
Man, I feel you.
Here's some
But not
water.
really.
Do you want me to grab you some? Here you go.
Okay.
No.
Sleep on your side. Fat. You really need to cut off on the cake, you stupid bitch. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot this model disappears.
Got it.
Oh, my God.
Here you go, Bob, here's some water. Alright, let me make sure. Are you okay?
Yeah, if we're doing if one more was gonna happen, Jimmy would have passed out.
Get some sleep.
Like he would have just stood there and you would have just heard him snoring.
You having fun times? Did you have a good time?
I got it.
Happy birthday, Nerali. I'm headed out. Look.
Happy birthday, Nerali.
This is
Thank you for
actually.
stopping by, Ellie. Have a good one. Now he's a potato head.
Technically upholding one of my oaths.
Perfect. Is this better, Morgan?
Ugh.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
You
He
did
has
good.
the terms, like, leaning back, like
Did
the
good.
That's great.
Just
What's that powerful
you know,
pose he's
maybe
doing?
tomorrow, we can get you some aspirin for your headache and your hangover, a cup of tea.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, and
That's
soup.
not tonight's problem. That's what tomorrow's mean. Don't talk to me about that right now.
Wait, okay. There's like a nice noodle soup that we make at home for hangovers. It's called pho.
Good job, Jamie. I didn't know you had it in ya. Also, good job.
Pfizer, I haven't had fun so long.
I'm Jamie.
It's so good, especially
Yeah, I
when
can
the-
watch you too,
when the
bitch. I got
jalapenos
one
are
eye.
nice and crisp and fresh, and it's got that kick in there.
You fucking elves always have a fast way of everything. I'm sick of it.
Wow. Yep, they live for like 1,000 plus years. How about that?
Unless you're me.
I don't know what she's
and
trying.
you don't know what's going on at
well.
any given moment.
I know you guys like to try. I visited for a while.
Okay. I think I'm gonna
Good
go to
night,
bed
Augusta.
now.
Goodbye, Jamie. Congrats on winning. I think.
Jamie, congrats.
No.
Congrats,
By
Jamie.
one.
Oh, how
Oh.
drunk are you, Jamie?
Okay.
Okay.
He's good. We can have another.
Okay,
Another one.
It's the most I've seen you smile. It's so.
If you would like to.
And that's
if you
why
would
we're
like to,
called AA, Alcoholics Anonymous.
Alcoholic Anonymous. If you would like to, if you're
Oh, jeez.
I think I might be the alcoholic of Crystal Thorn. Oh shit.
You think so? Really?
Oh no.
Lila used to be one.
I think
Are you
that's
sure?
me. Oh no.
That's fine. Alcoholics are cool.
Congratulations, Morgan.
But are you able to walk back to your
my
dorm
squad is
successfully
full
without
alcoholics, except for
stumbling?
My room's right over there. I can make it.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Augusta can also make
Okay.
it.
If you want to, you can sleep here tonight. I can go grab some blankets and stuff for people if they are too wasted to leave.
Somewhere I'm a traveler. And I just made a cocktail at one of the parties. It's called like a Shirley.
I've been working on the railroad. On the live long day.
I think he's fucked.
Jamie, would you like to sleep over?
I've been working on the railroad.
Downstairs outside?
Just
Okay.
to pass the time away.
Jamie, I'm coming to escort you. So
Can't you hear the whistle blowing?
Wait, Jamie, go down the teleporter.
Rise in the... Oh, it tastes
Jamie,
like wet
hello, dear.
socks.
Let's turn around.
It tastes like
We're
wet
gonna use the teleporter.
socks.
I'm sorry.
It
Just endure
tastes
for one
like
second.
wet socks.
Just endure it for 1 second.
It's gross.
I'm sorry. I wish it was the raspberry one, but it's not. It's okay.
Wet socks.
Yeah, wet socks, but only for a moment. Hi there. They're all
I've been
upstairs.
working on the railroad
You can use the teleporter.
just to pass the
On the
time
live long day.
Can't you hear the whistle blowing?
Thanks for coming to my party, Jamie. It means a lot.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I hope I can live to see another one.
Are you gonna die?
No. Just
Am I gonna die?
no. My
Oh.
father just has a phrase he likes to tell me. It's something that means live every moment like it's your last. Tomorrow isn't promised to anyone. Meaning, spend these days,
That looks purple.
with good memories.
That looks purple.
That's not purple, Jamie.
And that which one's purple? They all look purple.
That one's purple. That one's purple.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Jamie, which one's your room?
It's the one next to the one that has the weird cult things in
it's
it.
upstairs. What?
Yeah.
Weird cult things. Okay, I have an idea for this. Okay, we'll go at your pace.
Okay.
Okay. Easy does it.
I like lemon.
Whose room has cult stuff?
I don't know. It says somebody live there who doesn't live here anymore, and they do weird stuff in their room.
Oh. I think I know. Okay. All right, Jamie. Take care. Okay. Oh, Jesus, ass up. Good Lord.
Good times. Why is there roast chicken in that chair? Man, I don't know. Whee! You passed out again. No, right.
Just chilling.
Usually you're in like a corner when you
Talking to a
passed
few
out,
people.
so
Yeah.
just making sure.
For now, I end my stream. I'm just chilling.
Cool.
Call someone up.
Yeah, I think they're about to blow it anyway, so. I think? Not sure. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good one. That was surprisingly fun. We haven't had an episode that active in quite a while. Let's just hope it's word brackets. Yeah, let's hope it's not another, 2 steps or 3 steps back type of deal. Gotta do it again next year? Well, here's the fun part. It's my / Jamie's birthday in February. Thoughts on Houston? Fuck her. Fucking asshole. I wish it does try to do some fucking aggressive towards Jamie. Yeah, throw a punch at me. See how long your head is on your shoulders. Spicy white dance moves? Nah, we're good. Although if there was ever a time to break out spicy white boy moves, white dance moves, it would have been at that party. We'll do it on our own birthday. Yeah, a lot of the set is pretty promising, and I think Augusta was told that Jamie's not happy. Or at least not. Yeah, I mean, I guess not happy is the best place to put it. Not happy with all the situations, so she was like actively trying to, and that's look, that's all he needs. That's exactly all he needs. He needs to not feel like he's being ignored, or that he's being a nuisance when he's around people. Who remembers my birthday? That is a good point. Step in the right direction? Yeah, definitely. And listen, I don't expect people to come and talk to me about like every little secret in the school, right? But the constant like, because I've mentioned this before, Jamie's not very articulate. He is incredibly perceptive. So he can tell when people are whispering and murmuring and hiding things. He doesn't know how to tell people that he wants to know those things and not be left out. Although I think he kind of through. So I think what today boiled down to is he got enough nudging from people like Vev and people like Arashi and Narali to actually say something about what he's thinking, which was the first step, right? He needed somebody to drag him into understanding that he's allowed to do that step. Because it's definitely one of those things where, like, you can't depend on people to just... Oh, did I not say human speed? I don't think I said human speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say is that he's allowed to speak about that sort of stuff. Because up until now, his mindset would have very much been... nobody likes me. Everybody thinks I'm useless. I'm not going to talk to anyone, so I don't annoy them. You know, the usual stuff that we've talked about before. And so the first step in that was to get to the point where he understands that he can actually articulate that he's allowed to articulate that to others, and that they will, in fact, listen. The second step was to actually have some people listen. Right for next episode, yeah, that was surprisingly good. How long are people gonna stay in there for? Oh, is it till 2? Might be till 2. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what's going on. I thought it was actually ending, so that's why I left. But I also got to the point where it's another 25-ish minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Sonic ever pulled the ribbon and you get bit. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he's tall enough.
Oh,
He
never
doesn't
mind.
need to
Fair.
be.
He just swings.
He could just stand on the bed.
Fair enough.
All right, in that case, what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and go raid Uzu. I know she's probably gonna hop off soon, but let's go raid the birthday girl. And we'll see you guys on Monday or tomorrow. Well, oh no, actually tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if we stream.